Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland, and I am back here in Tales of Arise. And yeah, it's opening shots like this that make me very glad I sat down and spent all of about 25 seconds making a spoiler-free thumbnail of the highest quality. Because again, I know that you here at Viperland are here because of the high production values. Definitely. I don't know. I kind of like the low. Not low effort per se, but the simple thumbnails. It works. It gets the job done. So yeah, also hey Sora and Ramen, how you both doing tonight? And yeah, we are we're on the Death Star with a hell of a view of the planet down below, which is great. Oh, I was about to say you don't see the beam anymore, but we cut it off, so yeah, that would explain it. So yeah, we can explore the ship then. The station, I guess. It's nice to know that, like, there's some form of keeping the atmosphere in here, so that we can, like, look out into space, but still be like, no, we can breathe, don't worry about it. It's fantasy, it's fine. It's fantasy sci-fi, don't worry about it, don't overthink it. You can breathe, it's okay, you're not dead. Things look, fine here, too. Yeah, looks like this place has, seen some stuff. All of the OST. There you go. Oh man, you're gonna have so much music by the time that's all done. Congrats on another Atelier game done. I mean, you got post-game, but like, you know, still. Yeah, it seems like things have gone well here. Very well. In the same day, Potions got Dohelium on the bot on both servers.
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
It's a little different, yeah, but it's also a bit crumbling.
The city have shifted. What could have caused this?
I'm pretty sure all the buildings were meant to be there, yeah, when it was in its original shape.
On the interior too.
Yeah.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
Unless they designed it to be able to do that years and years and years ago and they forgot about that. Mm-hmm.
Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became
He's already have over 26 hours of music. Jeez. A little bit. Oh hey, it just happens to be somebody we know. Hello, Mr. Glasses Man.
I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana then?
Heard what?
Lots of stuff. Well, every lord except for one is dead.
Someone you know?
We have a sovereign with us.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly,
Ooh.
what's happened here?
Don't tell me you started keeping company
I'm really
with
not sure.
them.
The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Death Star full of racist. Yup.
The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I
It's
wish
great.
I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home.
And not only
Let
that,
alone
but
the Forbidden Zone.
Very well.
they already
Looks
have
like
their
we'll have
own
to find a
internal
way there
class
ourselves.
structure based off of basically the situation
Have you
of your
seen
birth
Faria yet?
and how magical you are when you were born. But it's okay, as long as they're all above people
see.
down below, it's fine.
Well,
Doesn't matter how much
much
they're
has
getting
changed
stomped
for
on, it's worse down on the
If anything,
planet,
she's
so it's
probably
fine, don't
even
worry
more-
about it.
I can well imagine.
why did you come back?
We,
You know it can
we
only
got
result in
plans.
pain for you both.
Yeah,
no
you know,
doubt of
but we got stuff we gotta do.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And
Doe.
take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
Ah, so we're gonna have a awkward reunion up here. Fun.
So
It's true,
who's
because,
Faria?
like, Xion was here, but she was just, like, you know, experimented on. He was actually like a citizen. He was up here just, you know, making friends, doing stuff.
Being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just
Why
as
would they know
clueless
anything,
about
yeah.
what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
Well, why would your
We need more
average, like,
information.
citizen
Let's talk to
know?
the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's
Yeah.
best.
Yeah, a bit. There's definitely some
sure?
overlap. Also, hey Soldier, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
I like just the idea of going up to random townspeople and being like, where's the forbidden area that nobody's supposed to go to? Where can I find that forbidden area that nobody's supposed to go to? Well, we're looking for the forbidden area where nobody's supposed to go to. Can you point our way? Can you let us know where we're going?
What
Just
could
to
be
random
so
townspeople.
important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process.
You're assuming
It's
anybody
just
cares about people's livelihoods and
unbelievable.
homes. Psh.
Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to
This is
answer.
clearly like one person at the top of this hall, and they've
They
got
must be
big
siphoning
plans.
off astral energy from Dana and then sending it to Rena.
But why do
You know,
all
so we
this?
can avoid it.
What for?
Yeah.
Surely they
So we can
can't
make sure to
use all
not
that
go in
energy
that
for the
direction.
crown
Oh, it's over there?
conquest.
Okay, cool. Bye. We're gonna
Whatever
go.
their purpose,
Not this
disrupting
way,
their
but we're gonna
siphoning
start
process
going this
alone
way
won't be
before we go
sufficient.
somewhere else.
Not while we still don't know what their end game is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him.
Just
Don't
look
have
for
time to
like
stop and chat.
a
Let's
back
move.
alley that's just got giant red X's all over it, like "Do not enter Forbidden Zone." It's like, I think that might be
I've
it.
been wondering,
Mhm.
do you think when Lenegus was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this.
No, somebody just accidentally
Then,
pushed the
if they knew
"Oops,
people were
transform
going
the
to live
station"
here,
button.
You'd think they would have taken that into consideration.
Perfectly normal.
To avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegus was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so,
Well, you know, you gotta have people to work the
what
station.
exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully we
You're
find
right,
some
Keon.
answers.
I'm sure we will.
Take you to work day, of course. Yeah. Friends we made along the way. Yes, our friends were the forbidden area. Obviously, I mean, it clearly makes sense. With everything all topsy-turvy in the residential quarter, there are lots of injuries. Stuff keeps dropping on people and they're also falling down. I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the
Sure, it's fine.
Feudals have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to
So there will
deserve
be enemies
this?
up here that aren't
You
human.
really
Okay.
have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know.
Ooh, unnecessary to know.
We have no choice but to grin and bear it.
I wonder if there's some owls up here, though.
But do my eyes deceive me? Could
Hello.
I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Was, now I'm here. Yep. Space owls.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same.
Man, I hope we get one of those
I have
really
returned to fulfill
oversized,
special
like,
duty,
glass
the
space
details of
helmets.
which I cannot divulge.
Oh, that would be great. Basically
As
just
your
a,
lordship
goldfish bowl
wishes.
upside down on your
First
head.
Lenegus mutates beyond recognition.
Want
Now
one.
this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed.
Oh, man. I was
The
doing
Ilkaris house has produced a
Unscathed
great many
earlier as
lords
just
over the
Alliance Roulette,
centuries.
and,
I shall be
man,
praying
we
for
unlocked the
your
power of
victory
friendship in
the
that raid.
latest crown
We got to
contest.
that first boss, the Wipe Master
Your good wishes do
5000,
me an honor.
and we wiped. And literally, like, right after that, every single person like bonded together, immediately knew what they were doing, and we just one-shot the entire rest of the instance faster than I've ever done the rest of that instance. We just, we had to get that one wipe out of the way, and then we were like, never again, no. And we just breezed through the rest of it, and it was kind of great. I don't get Dunscath in Roulette often, but man, I love the aesthetics of that place. Like, that is just a cool looking raid. Signal to everyone. Yeah, we had a few people who's definitely their first time, but like everyone just kind of clicked after that. It worked really nicely. It's also nice to go in there not as a healer, and I was just like, I'm gonna pew pew. Bard's fun because it's like, my damage might be like middle tier, but I'm helping everyone. Yay! In all my years, never have seen such potent healing arts. Thank you so much for taking the time to help an old woman like me. Fancy parfait recipe. Ooh, fancy.
Everything will be okay now.
All right. Ooh, ooh,
I
ooh.
know the basics of healing arts, but my skills
Oh,
pale in
we're
comparison.
topped off on orange. Oh yeah, we would be topped up on orange ale, so that's fine. We can come back later, even though I know damn well I'm not going to come back later. But we could. I just won't. But we could.
Oh, what a great
I
honor it is
also
to
like
finally
Dancer
meet
better
you.
too, but I'm leveling Bard.
I descended to
Dancer's already
during
maxed
the
out,
last
so.
crown contest also.
Dancer was my first
Alas,
non-summoner
the contender I was
maxed out
back and
damage.
failed to clinch the
Summoner
title
just
on
kind of
return.
came along with
I
Scholar.
witnessed the deaths of so many
But I agree,
slaves.
Dancer's probably my favorite
Indeed.
DPS because it's just simple,
Sorry to
ranged,
interrupt, but we're
mobile,
looking for a
and
woman
helps the
dressed all
party.
in red.
It's kind of a
Have you seen
win-win.
anyone of that description?
Even if my damage is only mediocre, I can just hit the glowing buttons and do
Red, eh?
okay and help
No,
everyone.
I can't say I remember anyone
Or
like
if I go
that.
wrong.
I imagine she'd stand out somewhat too.
Also, my Dancer Glam is Lady Maria of the
Yeah.
Astral Clock Tower, so,
What about
biased.
down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the Lord you were
Dancer
serving?
isn't Monk, that's true. And my Monk Glam is, Velvet Crow, so, I should play more Monk just to go into raids as Velvet
Never
Crow.
mind. Forget I asked.
Clearly.
Sorry to take up your
I worked
time.
hard for that jacket. Yep. Oh, it'll be good. But it does sound like it got delayed a little bit. Which I get. It is more important to have the servers stable, especially for the expansion. You have to have that taken care of before you can have people bouncing between
Is
servers. So,
everything
like,
okay? You
yep,
look a
I'm
little
Aether.
lost.
Hmm. So, like, it's a little bit shaming it delayed,
Can't seem to
but I
find a way
understand.
home, is
I
all.
get it.
I was just about to make
It's
my
kind of an
entry, but
unprecedented
you
thing.
left.
Like,
I was
no
hoping to
MMO
head
that
this
I've
way
ever played
myself.
has let you just casually visit
Situation
other
is a real
data
pain,
centers.
huh?
It's always been a paid feature.
I suppose
Cough, cough,
the
wow.
Sovereign knows best.
It's always been a paid thing of
I
like, you
don't
have this
stay here
server,
too
you can
long,
pay
though.
to go somewhere else
A
if you
lower
want.
caste can only linger around these parts for
So
long
it's
before
kind of
I
a
am
nice
fairly
thing,
welcome.
and
I was
it's-
hoping to avoid it,
I'm
but
amazed they
maybe
even
I'll
found a
have
way
go
to
that
make
way
it
after all.
work. So I'm just
You mean
happy,
you
like,
know another
it's
way
gonna
around?
happen. If it gets delayed, whatever. They found a way to make it work and we're gonna get it for free, so...
Taurus. But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Oh yeah, you can go
Yes,
hard on
strange,
Mahjong.
isn't it? If you know another
I didn't
route,
realize
it'd
that
be
there were so
grateful if
few
you
ways to
could tell
play
us.
Mahjong.
But of course. Please forgive me.
All the new servers
There's a
can link
wall
up with
that's
each other.
sprung
Oh,
up ahead
okay.
of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it.
It's honestly fine
I
it was
thought
delayed.
maybe it was
I
a passageway between the different quarters, but
I
I've no way of
would it
knowing
would have
for
been
sure.
nice. Obviously, the sooner we can get it, the nicer. But like, whatever. Yeah,
Shall go and assess
NAEU
the
and
situation.
JP
In the
and
meantime, wait
Oceania
for me here. If
soon,
it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
all trying to bounce
Do
between
you
each
really
other
do that for me?
with no errors, because
The
you don't
Lord
want any of
troubling
your
himself
like gear
with
lost or
someone of my
anything. That
lowly
would be
status?
a big issue. They got to make sure there's no
Our
bugs
lot
with
in
it.
life is of little consequence. We are both Renin, first and foremost.
This is not the music I'd expect from the big enemy space station in the sky. I'm digging it, but it is absolutely not the music I'd expect.
What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's
Especially
happened
because
to
the
the city
majority of the
after
music
all.
of this game so far has been
They
very,
haven't heard the news about
very
the crown
orchestral,
contest either.
very, I don't want to say brassy, that's not quite it, but like, very big band sound, very big full orchestra sound.
Not to this
Whereas this
extent.
sounds almost like
Which
just
would
like
indicate that something's
quartet.
suppressing the
I'm not
truth,
positive,
that
I'm not
Lenegis
great
is
at
under some kind of
taking
control.
apart music, but it's just
Given everything
strings
that's
at
happened
least.
to their city, the people here seem weirdly
That's what I've been
okay
trying to
with
do
it all.
too, but I'm very slow and I keep getting distracted by the games. I need Bard,
If that's true, these people are in big
Ninja,
trouble.
Everything that
Machinist,
happens here is
and the
attributed to
tanks.
Sovereign's will.
The tanks will go quick
way
because you
people
just
have
chain
been conditioned.
dungeons. So tanks
And
will go
belief
quick,
runs deep.
but the others are going
Nothing
pretty slow,
happens
so I don't
for
think I'm
whatever
going to make it in
reason.
time, but
To
it's
them,
okay.
It's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
I'm also not like
The Sovereign's
hard
plan.
pushing
There
for
is
it.
one thing I'm still not sure about.
I am gonna get
Just
all
who is this person
crafters
ruling
there.
over
I only need
us?
alchemist and
The Sovereign,
culinarian,
of course.
and then I'm done.
He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena
Oh,
and
I did
Lenegis.
healers first. I just liked healing.
Without the lords or
I've
anyone
never
to
done
meddle to
MMO
his
healing
dirty
before
work,
14, but
is
I
Rena at least the same size as Dana?
oh boy.
That's a pretty
I ended
big
up liking
domain
it.
for one person to rule over.
My gathering I got
Who's got
super
one of
early.
Lenegis
Crafting
alone?
I got everything to 70 and then just got kinda high and wandered
Once you
off and
make
did
our
other
vow,
things.
though I confess
So now
I've
I'm
never
just doing
given
my
it much
daily
thought before.
dwarf quests, even though I've got them maxed out.
Sovereign's total
Gets me
authority
some
is as
Slither
natural
Sand,
as
which
night
sells and
turning
gets
to
me some
day.
EXP.
Come to think
And
of
by
it,
the time Endwalker
I
comes
know
out, they'll
nothing
be
of the
they'll be
nature of how
70.
Rena
Well, they'll
itself
be
is.
80.
Shion, have you ever been... no, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the
Ah.
homeland?
No. I
Yeah,
haven't.
now they're finally getting to the...
Neither
Yeah,
have
we know
I.
nothing of their
In which
main
case,
planet at all.
I would imagine that... but no, surely not.
But I'm probably going to do
Can it
Scholar for
really be that no
MSQ just because
citizen of
I
Lenegis
want
has
to do the
ever
story
been there?
soon.
Hold
I
up.
wanted to
What
do
are you
Scholar,
getting at, Dohalim?
or I wanted to
Assuming
do
what I
Sage,
believe
but
to be
like,
correct,
I think it would
it's
take me
possible that
more
no
than
one on Lenegis
more than a
has
day
ever
or two to
laid
get
eyes
it
on the
leveled,
actual Renan
so...
homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth.
Yeah,
surely.
and now that even
Not if
he's
the
starting to
Sovereign is
realize,
imposing
like,
his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a
either
one-way
super
street.
dead or like
But I thought you
secret
said
to
that
some
the
big
Sovereign's all
power.
the way over on Rena.
Because if the Sovereign
Lost
has
in
seen
peace.
it,
Can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm
As if this
beginning to
wasn't what he
wonder
was
what
doing.
The nature of this sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right?
so yeah, I'm
Just
probably
before
going
the
to just
ceremony.
stick with Scholar, but
Sovereign
I
is
wanted
also
to
the
do
title
Sage.
given to the almighty Renan ruler.
I
So
just don't
which
want to
one
be a
is it?
few days behind starting the
Whoever wins the
MSQ.
crown contest inherits the
So.
throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent.
Because we
As
slapped
for
the
how
Sovereign out of
Volron
him.
factors into all this. At this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me.
Sticking with
Then,
Monk, shockingly,
300
yes.
years
I
later,
imagine that's
crossed
a
paths with Volron,
difficult
who
choice to
also
make.
bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
I really should finish,
Do you
like,
think Volron was made sovereign for
a
the same reason? Because of
Heckin'
that
Relic
ceremony?
weapon before
I can't say for
Endwalker
sure,
2.
but it
I'm really
certainly
close
sounds
to the
like it.
Scholar one. I just need to do like
That
a
would
few
mean
things and
two
it'll be done.
sovereigns
I
would
just
need to
haven't done it.
exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganeth Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time?
Well, I'm close. I'm on the
Without
final
what's causing
steps
all this
in
strange activity here?
Wait a second.
the final
You
area.
don't think Volron and the Red Woman are
I just need to
working
actually do
together,
it and I'll
you?
be done.
The ceremony can't
I'll probably
go
get it done when I'm
forward without the
leveling
Rena's
Bard. When I hit
The same one
80
that the Red
or
Woman
71,
stole.
we'll just head in there.
There's something else the ceremony needs.
We'll be okay.
A maiden. And unless
Well,
there's
not the
another
new
one out there
ones.
aside
I've
from me-
finished a Heavensward
Questions,
book. I
questions,
did
and
finish
yet
the
more
Heavensward relic.
questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered.
So that's technically my only
until we can
finished
establish the
relic
Sovereign's
weapon.
identity.
If the Forbidden
I've got a
Zone
ton of
really
them
is off
in
limits to
progress,
everyone but
especially the
Sovereign,
newer ones. I've got like
it seems
6
still
classes
plays in
at
to start,
different
for the
stages.
sake of liberating Dana, too.
Most of them still look cool. I just wanted a cool looking weapon. I didn't care about stats.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that you thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction.
I feel like when Endwalker comes out, when I have everybody leveled to 80, that's when I'm officially like, yeah, I'm not getting Gabriel. Like, it's not happening. Because I still level people through that area. I still level people in Bosha. So it could
With
happen,
nobody left to run
but
the
it probably
show,
won't.
I wonder what the people here are supposed to do.
Just ate one of your messages on Vipercent. Weird. Okay. Huh. And Nintendo came out, everyone started it, now it's a pain. It's honestly gotten only easier if you get anybody that's been there a little while, because you get this big stacking damage, health, and whatever bonus, so everything actually goes kind of quicker. Oh, yeah, no, that's stupid. Yeah. That part was stupid.
I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord.
The drop rate was just a little too low. quite a little too low.
Only current
If they
active
just up the
lords
drop
have
rate, it's not a
power.
bad thing, but it's the only thing you can't do in those Bosha zones. It's the only thing you have to do somewhere else, and they made the drop rate too low.
Even if the other
So
lords
it's
were
like,
still around,
even if you
I doubt
like
they'd
the
be able to
Bosha
do much
zones,
about the
you can't do
situation.
those there. And they made them
I
rare.
wonder what they'd think if they were here to see
Silly.
Lenegis now.
I got lucky on my drops. They still took me a while, but it didn't take me crazy long.
Cannabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Yeah, no, we found them. They were doing bad, so we killed them. Who needs to know anything about it? Just, you
Why
know.
would we?
Ah, man. Good old Tiddums. Also, hey, Mike, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Well, yes, for sure, it's quicker to do it outside of there. But if you were already leveling a character anyway in there, you could get multiple things done at the same time. Yes, it would be quicker if you left and just focused on it. Excuse me. But for me, if I was leveling a character, wanted the Gabriel mount, wanted Boshin clusters, and wanted to work on the relic weapon, I can do them all. I'm never going to get the Gabriel mount, but you know, chances at it. Yeah, each individual thing might be a little slower, but you get a bunch done at the same time.
To us Danans,
I like
they
that.
were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
Oh man, that was we had so many good times in Splatoon 2, and I cannot wait for Splatoon 3.
I know.
Even if we only played once a month, we had a lot of good moments in Splatoon. It was such a good time, and I'd still be playing it if they just did Splatfests. But like, without those, it's like, it's still fun, but it's just, I don't know. I don't really have that urge to go back.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals?
That's what we've been doing.
Every
Ask the
lord in their
locals.
household has their share of support.
Oh hey, it's Ramen's new superpower. Oh, you procced it. I thought it came up at random. Sure, I'll join, boss.
And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Alright. Renans and their lords. Let's chat, try to find out about some people. See if anyone knows anything. Talk to people who support the lords. We also have a... We gotta go back, I guess. That's fine. It's a side quest, but it's a side quest we got.
Their own kind, too.
I guess we could skip it, but I'm not
And
going
yet,
to.
weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who
That
finds
would be cool, Sora.
strange?
That would.
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have
like 12.
experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
I wouldn't call it my favorite, but pretty much every issue I had with it got fixed in the Zodiac Age.
Even so, the quality of life here
I
seems much
hated-
higher than any Danan say
Hated
we
the
visited.
Zodiac Spear unlock
I used to think it was
mechanics.
impossible to build an ideal
In my
society
opinion, that was the
without
single
wealth.
most you gotta buy a strategy
But I
guide for this
suppose
game
having it
thing
doesn't
they've
always
ever
mean
done in a
people
Final
are treated
Fantasy.
fairly either.
Other than maybe
More to the
all of
point, not a single
13-2.
citizen seems to have even
Don't
heard
play
of the Red
13-2.
Woman.
Don't play
What if she's not
13-2.
here?
Play
What
13.
if it turns out
And
we're looking
honestly,
in the wrong
play
place
Lightning
entirely?
Returns. Skip
Still
13-2.
too early to say anything
Don't do
for
it.
Sure.
For
Don't.
all we know, she might be able
Listen to the
blend in
soundtrack of it,
and move
though.
around unnoticed.
Definitely listen to
I
the
say we
soundtrack.
hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
But don't play 13-2.
Tell me, Dohalim. has
That's
that
fair.
skill of yours
To
got
each their
a
own. I don't like it.
And what
I don't like
skill
it at
would
all.
this be, pray tell?
10-2 I like. I really
Now,
like
when you're
10-2.
talking to
I
people
don't
around
like
town,
13-2.
The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
Okay, fair. If you're going for 100%, 13-2 is rough. I won't deny that. But if you're just playing the game, I'd like 10-2 a lot.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are
Took down a
solely in
Wrath
the eye
today.
of the beholder.
Nice.
So there is a knack to it. How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious.
That's fair.
Is there special training to master?
They have that in 10-2, and I like 10-2 better.
Let's see. An
My main
obsession
issue with
with being
13-2
elegant is a must.
Is
Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned
they
too.
took the bits I
A bonus
didn't
point
like
if you
from the
speak
combat
something no one
system
can
and
understand.
kept that.
If you've a bone
13.
to pick with me, it'd be
The
quicker to just
monster
come
bit
out
is
and
cool.
say it.
The soundtrack is cool.
What? They look up
The
to
area
you,
design is
that's
cool.
all. I'm just helping them along.
Story is not good.
Hey, what's
The
up with
progression
house in
system
the
is
wall all of a
like
sudden?
how to go,
I can
how to
barely
actually unlock
understand
new
a
stuff
word
is
you're
confusing.
saying. And
It's
what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
that's just there's so much I
hope you're
don't
willing
like.
to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
That reminds me of the Brian David Gilbert had to do the perfect E3 presentation. It's like bonus points if you don't even give a unit for your number, just numbers. 550. Perfect. Yeah, locked important story behind DLC in 13.2. Locked some of the best fights in the game behind DLC in 13.2. Took my favorite character and made them just basically a side character. You know, it's fine. But to be fair, they then took that character and made her the only character in Lightning Returns, so, you know, balances out a bit. Start of the game is one of the best healers. The monster raising bit isn't bad, to be fair. But there are games that do it better. There are other Final Fantasy games that do it better. But I can't dispute that's not a terrible part. Like, I didn't hate that part. Just use poison and win. I mean that too. Also, hey Arclight, how's it going? I platinumed 13.2. It was, I believe it is my longest starting a game to platinuming a game of all time at about like 4.5 years. Even Ryza only took us a year and 8 months, which is, yeah, a long time, but took us a year and 8 months to platinum. Want to know which lord to support? Why? Are you out canvassing for someone? I'm with His Excellency, Elsworthy Teledidius. You probably know him better as Lord Balsif. He had a name that wasn't Lord Balsif? Alright. Only 20 wants to play Ryza, yeah, while also playing a bunch of other games. Yeah, there was a lot of good characters in 13, and I'll defend 13. I won't defend 13.2 at all. Oh yeah, I like 13 and Lightning Returns. I just have major beef with 13.2. Do not like 13.2. And if you do, cool, I ain't trying to change your mind. But I will never like that game, and I tried. That's why I platinumed it, because I was like, maybe the end game's good, maybe like the late end game, maybe the post game, maybe if I do everything it'll be... No, I didn't like it. I really tried. I wanted to like it, but I didn't at all. Ryza 2, well, see, we haven't started Ryza 2 yet. Can't start the countdown until we start the game. I don't even own the game. Yeah, I will absolutely go back to the 13.2 soundtrack. Jeez, that's a good soundtrack. So same with 13. 13 had a great soundtrack too. So does 13.2, so does Lightning Returns. I love them. Soundtrack's great. And the aesthetics of all of them, they've got a good look. I can't deny that. But I just didn't enjoy playing 13.2. It is the Final Fantasy game that I've had the least amount of enjoyment actually playing it. Just didn't enjoy. I know a lot of people consider him to be a giant brute. He was. Believe me, I realize he can be an aggressive man. He's got an axe like 2.5 times the size of him, and we've never seen him do anything chill, but okay. What those people don't realize is how much he looks after the members of his house. It's fair to say that House Telidis doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve it will be the first to admit that. But His Excellency always stands up against any who would mean us harm. Of that we can be sure. That's something. Excuse me. Noel? Yeah. He was annoying. I didn't like him. And what was her name? Sarah? Was that Lightning's sister? Like, I didn't hate her in 13, but she just didn't have enough motivation or anything to be a protagonist. She was a fine side character. I like her as a character and I like her design. She just... Neither of them was cool enough to be... Alright, Caius was cool. But also, I'll admit a lot of my negative feelings towards 13.2. Not all, because I still didn't really like the game overall. But a lot of my negative feelings come from that stupid cliffhanger ending. When you have a massive JRPG with a long time-traveling story, and you end it with... I'm going to spoil the game real quick. I don't think anybody cares. But if you do, plug your ears for about 10 seconds. When you end it with your main character dying, foreseeing the future, and saying, "To be continued, play Lightning Returns," I hate you. When you end a JRPG with "To be continued, play the next one that's not out yet, I hate you. I hate you. If it's gonna be like a silly, barely pay attention, like, you do that with like a Devil May Cry or something. I love Devil May Cry. I'm not invested in the story of Devil May Cry, so I don't care. I'm there for the action and the flash and everything. Cool, whatever. To be continued, I don't give a damn. You do it for a long JRPG where you have to like bounce between time period. Like, there's so much involved in progressing in that game. And to put a to be continued at the end of it, though? It's... I will forever dunk on 13 too. But again, I like 2 of the 3 games of the trilogy. 13 is good. Lightning Returns is good. 13-2 is not. I even got the heckin' strategy guide for it, I believe. The game is so confusing. Hold on. The game is so confusing that they made a big chunkin' strategy guide. And I don't know if you can see, it has 2 separate cloth bookmarks. And that wasn't enough, so I had to actually rip out pieces of paper to do extra bookmarks, because it's like, okay, so they couldn't even make the strategy guide laid out in a coherent way. You had to have like 3 or 4 saved positions in the strategy guide at any point to figure out where you're going, what you're doing. They couldn't even go like, oh, you start here, you go here, you go here. No, they couldn't even do the guide that way. That's how confusing the game is. The guide is confusing, and that says something. I forgot how much I like the physical guide, though. Like, come on. Gotta love the just pure white, embossed... We should be playing Tales of Arise here. I don't know why I'm going off on this. That back up later. The guide time travels, yes. His efforts in the crown contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of his house. I can't wait to upload this to YouTube and have a bunch of comments like, Viper, shut up, just play Tales of Arise. As if anybody actually watches these archives, but just like, I owe so much to His Excellency, I could never dream of serving any other lord. Alright, so he may be a big oaf who attacked anyone, but he cared about his family?
It's possible.
Yes?
A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective. So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Oh man, even people who have done really evil things are still people and may have good and bad aspects to them. It's, no. Lord Dohalim, you have returned. Ah, and I see you've brought aides with you. Do you remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must, yes? Not only do I support House Ilkaras, but more specifically his lordship personally. So much so I've been trying to share my appreciation of his lordship to any who will listen. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writings on the subject to this very terminal for all to read and enjoy. But since the lines appear to be cut due to the recent tumult, I've been unable to upload them. Turns out it's actually like 600 pages of just fan fiction. I know, since you're all here, I'll just read them aloud. Uh-oh. There exists a most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty, whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. He hails from the famed House Ilkaras, and his name, Lord Dohalim. Music is his passion, the arts his great love. The scores of boorish, uncouth men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. So refined and majestic is his posture. Why, the mere thought of it brings me to ecstasy. Once you become... His posture? Okay. Once he becomes our sovereign, Rena shall bloom anew, ushering in an era of prosperity for our grand civilization. Until that glorious day comes, I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and night. Well, what do you think, my lord? I poured my whole heart into hoping to capture your essence. Wait, I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. I must take this time while the lions are down to append it. Only then will my masterpiece be complete. Well, there we go again.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Yeah, I know, there's shades of gray everywhere, you know.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
No, it's just because I put him in a different outfit. Where are we going? Okay, up there. Gotta get that booty. Oh man, the one stream of Crystal Chronicles, and I never touched the game again. Oh, man, we set aside midnight time for that game. We were excited. I don't think any other game has brought me from hyped to disappointed that quickly. I don't think it's ever happened. We went from a game that we had time set aside for that. We were gonna play that game all weekend. And one stream went by and we just went, no, that's okay. Well, I never. To think anyone would try to tear me away from House of Valkyris. What do you want? Don't tell me you work for Lord Dohalim or that dreadful Lord Almedria? How do I get her name wrong? Almedria. Do you? You don't? Well, don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I came from a family that has served House of Valkyris for generations. Indeed, I'm doing all I can to support Lord Ganabelt behind the scenes so that he might emerge victorious. That was the second guy, right? That was the guy that we actually had to lower the difficulty for. Apparently, I did talk to Calico and Afro. They didn't lower the difficulty. Me and Potions both cracked and couldn't do it. They kept that on hard. They haven't had to dip down yet. It's like, you suck. I knew it too, and I knew it. They were having a hard time, but apparently one of her moves, her just beam attack, they apparently just don't know how to handle that. So like literally everybody else died, but they just had Xion left and just spammed that move, and apparently he just didn't know how to handle it, so. There's the steroids. CC? What did I miss on CC? Oh, Crystal Chronicles, sorry. Yeah. Cheese strats, hey, if it gets it done, it gets it done. Oh, Dragon Quest. How many times did they try at a handful? Not too many, but not like, it wasn't like first shot either. Many think him to be a cruel man, but I insist they're utterly mistaken. Though I won't deny he can be strict, he puts Rena's interest front and center like no one else. Yes, by torturing and enslaving tons of other people. Excuse me. Ah, man. Monster egg break. Rip. Why, he advocates that rather than stay confined to Lenegis, we should go on with colonizing Dana and expand our horizons. That way we will become masters of both worlds and overturn our current minority status on Dana's surface. This is why he seeks to become our next sovereign. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than pushing out the entire native race of that planet so we can take over and rule them both with slaves? I think not. It is a pursuit of power for the advancement of all our kind. And by all our kind, I mean our kind, not your kind. Your kind's going to get stomped into the dirt. It's what makes him an exemplary lord, a model above all others. Though I was unable to accompany him myself, my two sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the surface. Oh, they're probably dead then, sorry. We probably killed him. As their father, it fills me with endless pride. See more than covered. Oh, yeah.
Horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Ren.
Yeah, making it only work for the host was just
a little inconsistent.
Yeah.
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I
It
admit.
was such a bad idea.
However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Well, yeah, because he cared about his people. You guys are clearly less than them. Alright, so I think we got all the ones we could talk to here. So I assume there's more people up ahead? Yeah. Alright, cool. We also didn't find somebody of every lord, so I'm just assuming there's more. Part visual novel, turn-based RPG. Okay. Here's another person.
As badly damaged as that other district we went
That's
through.
it?
Indeed, the effects of Lenegis's transformation appear to be less pronounced here.
Okay.
Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Pardon me.
This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Kynaris. I must ask you to depart at once. That sounds familiar. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house, ruled over by the esteemed Lord Almedria. Man, I mean, they were all bad, but she might have been the worst. I don't know. They were all pretty bad. If so, I urge you to listen well. In fact, I bid you to listen carefully regardless. Have you ever noticed how in the history of Lenegis only a few women lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest? Many have theories as to why this might be, but Lord Almedria quashed the doubts of any naysayers through sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father, and previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She is a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, who gives her enemies and nary the slightest opening to strike. You know, while I don't agree that this is maybe the best quality of her, I will say she's not incorrect. She clearly was a woman who would stop at nothing to get what she wanted, including murdering loads of people. Loads of people. It's pretty good. I like those. Truly, Lord Almedria is a woman of talent. No one in all Rena better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's meritocracy. Soon the age of glorious women sovereign reigning over Lenegis shall be upon us at last. Maybe it could have been, if we didn't already kill her. Also, apparently the game was just rigged from the start, because, like, the water guy had sovereign powers from the get-go. So it didn't matter. None of it mattered. Until we kicked his butt, that mattered.
Your willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
It's casting. I can hear, like, casting sounds. Now, what do you got to say, old man? Just added emotes.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm sure. How loathsome. Oh, I was just reading about Volran. Can I help you?
Okay.
I was always an ardent supporter of Lord Urwagal. Hildress myself, were it not for his sudden death down on the surface, I likely still would be. In my eyes, Lord Urwagal is the true Water Lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident, like they say. As for how Volran runs Gyneth Harros, don't get me started. I hear he enslaves not only Danans, but even his fellow Renans. We may live in a society where to the victor go the spoils, but his actions go against what we as a people stand for. You can't enslave your own people. You enslave everyone else. You make them miserable and work them to literal death. But your own people? Unforgivable. Clearly. Besides, just what sort of family line is this house? Ingiseri of his, anyway? I've never heard of it until he came along, which means they must be among the lowest dregs of society. That such an ignoble lineage could suddenly produce an astral artist capable of ascending to lordship is unheard of. None of it makes any sense, not to mention all of the upheaval around here of late. What is happening to our people?
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volran either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Gyneth Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary, remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive.
Zombie
But
Ridley?
their loyalty to their people is
Probably.
also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Renna, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you, because we're threats to Renna.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
No.
I think it's made me realize that
Okay.
the Lords were all people, too.
Yes. People.
Also, for the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with.
I mean, we ended their lives, but it's okay. They were people. Also, hey, Potions, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat.
Doesn't mean
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters.
Good timing.
Even if they did terrible things?
Oh, yeah, we were
It
just
was
talking
still
about
just
these
people.
emotes. Yeah.
Manuel.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renin doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Yeah, I feel like
She
we've seen that a
would
few times
definitely
throughout.
make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Humans? Hey, we finished. Oh, hold on. We probably got a bunch of points to spend. Haven't been spending. Yes. Yes, we do. Increased BJ battle start. Increased max AG is probably a really good one. Easier over limit, so he interrupts my casting more often. Escape from enemy downs, counter edge. Easier awakening over limit. I don't want to give him... We can give him inspiration just to take it off. Just trying to fill out some of these. Restored by perfect debating guarding. I like those. Even though I'm bad at doing it, I like it. HG's restored on enemy defeat. Center edge. Let's go immediately and turn that off for him real quick. Yoink. Spend that cash. I was saving it till we finished all of our side quests because they kept unlocking new titles. I was like, I don't want to spend all of the stuff on this one thing only to unlock something better. So I forgot to spend it though. Mid-air damage for her is probably really good actually. Extension. Oh, what do we still got? Oh, Mystic Crest and Ultimate Ingredient. Yeah, mid-air damage, cheap and easy. Oh, I'm sure. Sadly, I can't do the, 6-hour streams we've been doing tonight. But, yeah. Let's just finish that one up. Honestly, we can finish this whole top row. Damn it, we can almost finish this whole top row. Yeah, we already spent some of hers, because we had to get that wind spell. We'll need Untamable Rage. Give her an air dodge. I'm not in the air often, but if I am, I want to dodge. Critical hits, down damage. Oh, hell yeah, elemental attack. Didn't even realize what it was giving me. Penetration. We just need that one to finish the whole top row. Oh, yeah. Speedrunning engage. We've been going slow. Fishing stream engage. That sounds way more likely. Hitting effect. Guard Vengeance. I think those were the main two we were looking for her. Can't believe there's still a fish we haven't caught. Gotta go catch it. Excuse me. Aggro while guarding as well. Yes, good. There we go. Fishing on an entire planet. What does he still need? Defeated all lights that emerge from the wedge. Oh, jeez, that'll be a little while. Yeah. Well, we beat one of them for story purposes. Crit damage, weak point damage. Honestly, I like this whole thing over here. Yeah, there you go. Easier over limit. Wade flash, easier over limit. There you go. Artifact types, we'll get that. Meal cooked. Oh, we can make that. I just haven't actually cooked it yet. Hold on. Then we won't spend his points yet because we can make that. I just didn't cook it yet. So that's doable. Let's start with lakes. Also, yeah. Death Star, but this music.
What is this?
It's a, no matter what we pick up, no matter how many of them we have in our inventory or have picked up before, she always says, "What's this?"
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right?
Oh, I can't wait to fish on the moon.
In
Yeah.
which case, the current
Cannot
sovereign
wait.
of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I hope you know, while we're going to be focusing on the MSQ and Endwalker, every new body of water we find, I hope you're aware of this.
So then this Han-freaked whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
I guess over
That
holocom
seems
maybe,
weird.
but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
So you win the sovereignty
Now
and
that
you
you
just
mention it,
leave.
I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that
Again.
never struck you as a little bit odd?
No, we just accept what happens.
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
They're
True,
just
but
collecting a
knowing what we
pile
witnessed
of
in the
them.
Legion, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
Yeah, there's 1,000,000% something up with their home
Though we
planet,
are
and
Renan
like,
by blood,
I was aware of that
neither of us
before
even
we
knew that
started
such a
talking
thing
about
as a
it here, but
Dawn
like,
Master Corps existed, remember?
we've known nothing of
With
that
any
planet.
luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some
Nothing.
answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
I don't get it. Oh, that would be good. They should make the fishing casting animation do some damage. So I can unsync and go in there and just cast them to death. Oh no, we've got a spear. I can go spear fishing. Perfect.
Doe?
Oh.
Faria.
Hello.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already.
Yes, clearly.
Nothing to say.
We gave up.
Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I mean,
I'm
technically
here to
we
take care
won.
of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
In all technicality, we won,
Oh,
so,
of course.
you know.
You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit.
I think he's changed a
But
bit,
let me
actually.
tell you, I haven't
know.
changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait.
Gotta finish this first,
My
then you
sins
can
are
murder me.
legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
We gotta finish my stuff first, yo.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die.
We
No
literally
wonder
said
you
we'd
leave it
let
to
you kill
someone
us.
else.
We literally said we'd let you kill us.
You're just a coward!
We literally just said we just have really important work to do, and as soon as we're done, you can straight up murder us if that'll help you. Oh, hello. How are you doing today? I'm sure this bodes well. Oh yeah, I'm sure. She lives a long and happy
I
life from here on
apologize
out.
that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you
Oh,
killing
too
someone?
soon, Ark. Too soon. We still don't know.
Each of us have our pasts.
The worst part is we
I
still
am
don't
no
know.
exception.
Before, back in
She
Menancia,
could be
you
fine,
mentioned having taken a
Yes.
friend's life over the throne.
theoretically.
Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
No, it's just lying to her, you
She
know.
has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring
Yep,
before I
so
do so.
over here it's
There are
murdering.
far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
So it's per usual happiness. Everyone is happy. Everything is happy. Only happy events happen. Yes. Oh, that's what that sound is. They're using water arts to put out fire. Okay. However, it seems to be about as effective as Aqua trying to do anything. Good luck up there. Have fun. We're gonna go this way. Orange shell, keep it, whatever. Oh yeah, everything I do in Monster Hunter in any game, no luck involved. Aqua can do party tricks. Yes. Another sizable area with a hold on, there might be a boss fight up here. It's good, we can grill up some rat pig. Get that extra title. See what grilling up rat pig gets him. I like the other guy that's like, I'm not gonna help you, but I'm gonna cheer you on. You can do it, yes! Put out that fire. Maybe two people could actually have fought the fire, but nah. So, yeah, well, yeah. Again, though, there is a very harsh class system here, so I'm just assuming most of the people here in the random buildings are not of the higher class, so they don't really care. Maybe he doesn't have water arts, maybe. Maybe.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
As long as you like square architecture and white,
Is
then
something the
yeah.
matter, Dohalim?
I mean,
Before
there's still
went down
trees
to Dana,
occasionally.
My friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed.
It's okay, we just casually murdered him though. It's fine.
Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
And that would be why this whole, why this whole area is just
mutual respect
the music
in
of
a
like
society where everyone is
strings.
a prisoner to their social class.
It's all because of
You
him.
really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart.
Soon is gone.
And even then,
I mean,
lasted until the crown contest
I don't know if
began.
gone, but
After that,
greatly
Tarnigan
chipped
and I
away
became
at.
fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnigan had fallen for Faria.
The Terry is leaking
Becoming
out,
Lord,
yes.
he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Ah, Sunless Skies. We never
Tarnigan
finished that
was no
game, but
match for me in combat.
that was never really the
On a
point
level
of that
playing
game,
field,
was it?
He wouldn't have stood a chance.
finding an ending to Sunless Skies was really not, like,
Low on
the
options.
point.
He couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
We've got a lot of good stories
You
from
mean
that
he
game.
resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
I'm sure she
How
doesn't
could
know
I tell
anything.
her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
Oh, dang it.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now.
Yeah, how are
The
they...
Danans there would still be suffering under
Second.
Renan oppression like before.
There.
Shion's right.
What
What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago.
I think they just
You've
added
saved
another
so many
space in
people,
there.
Dohalim.
We've got so many versions of that
You saved me.
that's already banned.
It's thanks to you that I'm here.
Yeah, I've been auto-modding it. And I've already got it added,
So,
but they keep changing
not to blame
slightly how
yourself.
they do it.
The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too
So,
much for
yeah.
anyone to bear.
Every few months they mix it up a little bit, and I just have to add the
Frank
new
as
version of their
always.
website to the block list, and it's fine.
But
Also, thank you, Ramen.
I shall do my best to
We
heed
got
your
one like
advice.
2 days ago, but I was like... I forgot, I just banned him without copying it. This time we got it.
Do you think he'll be all right?
I hope so.
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
Everywhere we go, sadness.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Ooh, Code Vein was another great one. It's one of those ones. It was a really small period of time. I'm never going to replay Code Vein, but that one playthrough was good. Good.
Promise he does.
I hope you're right.
I still want to try Scarlet Nexus at some point, but it's one of those ones like it can wait. Kind of like Ratchet and Clank. I want to play the new Ratchet and Clank. I want to play the new Life is Strange, but all of them are kind of like, they can wait. Also, the new Life is Strange is $60.
There to support me.
It goes both ways.
And like, I've enjoyed the Life is Strange games, but like $60. All the others have been like 20, 30.
Thank you.
Though they stopped the episodic thing. It's a full... Oh, I know Ratchet and Clank will be. Insomniac Games only makes fun, enjoyable games. But it was one of those ones I just didn't need to... I didn't need to grab it immediately. Like, when I get to it, I'm gonna enjoy it. But I didn't really have an opening for it. I will absolutely be like, Life is Strange 1 and 2, totally worth the money. Same with damn it. They made us another game. I always want to call it Remember Me, it's not called Remember Me. Tell me why. Tell me why it's also worth it. Though they gave that one out for free during Pride Month, so anybody who redeemed it during then got the full game free. All of those are enjoyable and worth the price. But all of those are a bit lower price, yeah. And like, the new one looks good. I like the concept behind it. It's just, pricey. Life is Strange 2 wasn't bad, but I'm also glad I watched it instead of playing it. I watched Calico and Afro play it instead of playing it myself, so, you know. Oh, when did we get this? Something we already... Oh, Manted Claw! We're finally using those Manted materials! Cool. Yeah. Oh, we need more money. Jeez, look at that thing! Look at that. Okay. We gotta go get some money to make that, clearly. Clearly. The rest of them can wait, but not that one. Pink Protector. That's pretty cool looking. I like the flourish at the tip of it. Okay, hold on. Let's sell some stuff, because one of these things is important. We just perpetually broke. Like, always broke in this game. In the worst case, we go beat up some stuff. Like, the materials we get are decent. Yeah. Guess we sold what we could. Alright. You can manage a ranch from here, which is also strange. Alright, we can and cook. Oh, hold on. Damn it, I wanted to...
Checked your equipment lately?
Oh, he was just asking about the equipment. Rest, cook, grilled rap egg. Grilled rap egg. Okay, Dohalim, make it.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Oh man, Metal Gear Rising also great. Oh, I think I just glamored over his fist, so it should be fine.
Wow, that's some weird-looking meat you're cooking up there. What is it exactly?
That would
Low
be
para
grilled
damage,
rat
also
egg.
be good, yeah.
What?
Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
Brouhaha.
How could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do to you?
I fail to see what the problem is. Rat pigs are perfectly edible creatures. Having said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rat pigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that
They're delicious and adorable.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dohalim? You have the weirdest tastes.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you
Ordinary
end up seeking
food.
out more unusual food. I don't know if that's good or bad.
It's
Well, putting
something.
aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is meat after all.
Meat is
Reminds me,
meat.
I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies, how one can go about preparing an owl. I suppose I won't have
Dohalim
the
knows
chance to
the
try it
worst thing to
anytime
say at any given time.
Poodle, you won't?
He really just does. How can one man so consistently say the wrong thing? Marvel, we never finished that one either. Oh yeah, new stuff. Okay, so now we cooked rat pig, and it increased his rod length. Cool. Increased rod extension attack. Critical hits. Sonic spear. What else we got? Mid-air jump. Extension time limit. There you go. Cool. Other than needing some more money, I think we're good. Oh, speaking of things that could give us money. Alright, cool. We do still have them glamored over. So one thing I didn't realize, you can change color of things. I had no idea. Until I was watching Calico and Afros. And, not everything apparently, but some things you could just change the colors of. So now I gotta check and see what stuff we might be able to change color. Oh, that works so good! Yeah, keep that. There you go. There you go. See, look at this. I don't think you can change these, because those are already different colors. Ooh. The blue fits are better, but I like the red. Ooh. Ooh. The blue shades, though. I think these actually work a little better. Blue's nice, though. Let me go with Now we're going blue. Gut instinct blue. Can't change the halo. The right black wing. Yeah, that's going to be color locked. Alright. The black eye patch can't change, but the right eye patch can. There you go. None of them fit the purple, but I think the pink works a little better. There you go, look at that. That fits his color scheme. We're going with that. We need to get her cannon, though. Alright. Cool. Now we're looking even fancier than we were.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
Nope, they're on our way. Let's...
Whatever happens, be ready.
Alright. Well, I guess we're fighting. Yeah, that was quick. That really just depends on them. Well, guess we're fighting. Brainwashed enough. They've got spells that I want to steal. Who the hell shot me? How dare you? Give me your arts. I'm just spamming the Burning Strike so I can steal their spell. I want to be ready for it. Or not, I guess. Okay, there you go. That guy's just not going to cast anymore. It's fine. No, you don't attack me. I think not. Fine. Yeah, you can try to use arts, but also, you know, just take some of those. You know what? Yeah, let's take your spell. And mix it with a fire spell, why not? Yeah, they keep doing void stuff. Duh, yeah, they can use darkness. Just stay on the ground. Ow, ow! How dare you hit me with small fire attacks. Should definitely use smaller spells, but whatever. Screw you, Maelstrom. Ah, screw me. Okay, okay. I still can't wait till I get everybody their joke weapons so we can do one good fight and get one good screen cap of everybody in their farmer's outfit. Just one.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more.
Cool, so you got brainwashed soldiers up here too.
High on threats.
Cool.
Frenzied Zoogles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers
You could see their eyes.
back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
I guess you could take that to mean we're going in the right way.
And the soldiers
Yeah,
have their way of
exactly.
letting us know.
All the more reason that means we're going the right way.
Sovereign and Volron. We're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Everyone hates us, that's fine. Platinum dog tags. Ooh, that sounds like some good money to me. Oh. Oh, okay. That doesn't have like a boss icon on it either, so that's like... That's that's just an enemy. It's just an enemy. I'm glad we got that camping point back there in case we decide we want to, like, you know, farm up some goodies. You don't go anywhere. Hold on to that. I don't like this guy coming up to me. There you go. He left. Probably a Plenser. Probably. And Plensers are friends, as we know. Yeah, totally friends. I like how more than anything from that playthrough, that's become the enduring meme from it more than anything else that's happened in that. Okay, that admits just being a creature of chaos, I suppose. That's also really stuck. But, like, it's not just that game, but it's a lot that game. It was already a thing, true. But that really kind of cemented it. Come on, come on. Cast big heckin'. Nope, don't run away. Don't run away. Stay right there. There it is. You got hit with most of it. I'll take it. There it is.
I wonder if we can make new weapons.
Arcane. Yeah, keep finding new materials. Oh, yep, that's a big guy. Is that just mini? Yeah, it's just a mantis. It's just, this is higher level than the other mantis, by the way. Only by 1, but it's technically a higher level than it. Does he keep charging? I didn't even notice. Good with that. Alright, fine, you do your thing. I'm gonna Shooting Star. Oh, he's weak to Shooting Star. Okay. Good to know. Wait, Shooting Star is just this one, right? The same element? It's Thunder? Yeah, that was not bad at all. Not bad at all. Pretty sure that's also the same lightning damage as this. So if we do that... Okay, yeah. So anything lightning damage it's weak to. But, may as well do this one because it's stronger. Doesn't have a second weak point. Nope! Stop it! While you're down right in front of me, take some of this. I swear I cast... Okay, there we go. About to say, I definitely cast it on him. Keep it going, keep it going. As long as we can keep him from charging around too much, this should actually do pretty decent. Oh, speaking of him running around a lot, though. Oh, if you're gonna charge me, wait for Kisara to be ready. And then, okay, cool, we're good. Dang it. I'm gonna try casting it anyway, but I'm pretty sure it's just gonna get interrupted. Don't attack him with your thing yet. Don't Mystic Arts, let that happen. Cool, now you can do whatever you want. Damn it, I should have gotten to the healing circle. We do more damage at full health, so I should have been in there. There it is. I guess that's where we get more Mantis bits from if we hadn't beaten the other guy. This is a big heckin' area. Wolves and soldiers, how you doing? You know what? No. Take your spell. Then do some of this. You guys are all kind of grouped together, right? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, everything's good. We got this. I think anybody's gonna charge. Oh, well, it's fine. And he's gone. Fire. Oh, I wanted to bring him into the sky. Uses too much power. Kill all the things. Also, hey Lonus, welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing tonight? That is our plan. We take them all down. They are in our way, and they are squishy. So, when in doubt... Oh, I want to be in the healing circle! Didn't... I got some healing. When in doubt, fire a giant beam of death at them, right? You know. Oh, cool, cool. I've got a little ways to go, I think, but progress, yeah, you know.
With this, I can become even stronger.
I'm enjoying the heck out of it, but since I'm only playing it on stream, yeah. And I've been a bit busy the past few days, so shortcake recipe. Man, we're just finding new foods. You're new too. Alright, yeah, focus him, it's fine. Damn it, I wanted to cast a meteor, but he's definitely gonna interrupt it, right? We'll just do that. Wanted to do a meteor tornado, but no. Oh, something's weak to electricity. Yank. Yes, it is. Take your art. Beat down. You know what? Screw it. It's meteor time. Oh, that was a... How did that even hit her? Alright, whatever. Just take some meteors. Knew it was going to interrupt it. I knew. He's so close to dead. Oh, his aim is bad too, though. Alright, easy.
Everyone hanging in there?
So we got the chest, right? Or did we? Yeah, we did. More big guys, whatever. Pineapple shells.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Another mantis, whatever. You know what he's weak to now, so... Thanks, Law, for just being the squishiest member of this party, because, to be fair, we kinda said it that way. We kinda said it that way. We could take that equipment off him, but I don't want to. I want him to remain the squishiest thing out there. But also to be a force of destruction when he's alive. Stay there, don't leave, don't leave. Alright, good enough. Stop going after me, please. Yeah, good, go for someone else. Yeah, it'll be fine, I'm sure. Don't interrupt me. Just take the punches. There we go. I don't really have a lot of ways to knock them down, but that's fine. Jeez, you guys are the squishiest things to just stand in front of the enemy all the time. Damn it. Oh. Fine, we'll just cast it again. Don't let him get away from my attack. There we go. Of course, just trying to cast my stuff and you're like, let me interrupt all your casting. That's fine. Cast what I could.
Here,
I keep complaining and then I keep not turning off their mystic arts anyway, so I've only done it to myself. Just don't die, anybody. Are we so low in CP already?
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Molotov. Here, let me help.
Come on, just blink. There it is. Yeah, blah 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 magic is it's good. They've got that and they've also got which is funny because Magicazam was the quote catchphrase of Magilu from the previous game, who is the same voice as Xion from this game. So it's funny to hear not her say the line, even though she's still in the party as a voice actress right there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. It's definitely gonna interrupt it if I let him. Also, Alphin's voice actor is the big bad from Berseria as well. Alphin's voice actor is apparently Artorias from Berseria. I didn't know. Calico and Afro pointed it out, and it's like, that's great. I like it. Apparently, I didn't look up his, but I trust them on anything Tales related. They know their stuff. So if they say it's Artorias, it's Artorias. Which is also fantastically, like, it's great. I love it. Big antagonist of one game, protagonist of the next one. Good. You really don't see hers too often. Mostly because I keep trying to interrupt hers anyway, but you know. Ow, 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 ow. How dare. I'm not supposed to take damage, only everyone else. Oh, they're weak to Celestial Hammer. Oh, that's a shame. I just, you know, keep going. There you go. Just spamming there. There you go. Apparently Celestial Hammer is the answer.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Ooh, regenerative crystal sounds good. Brightstone regenerative level 3. Ooh, reds. This was a good room to go into. Really raises max HP. Kinda want to toss it to Xion. Yeah, I kinda want to toss it to Xion. Yeah, we getting that ore. Let's just preemptively toss out. We're not too far off from the end of this place, but there's still enemies in the way, so we gotta be ready. And I'd rather be ready than not. You know what? I will steal that. And here. Take this. Oh no, don't interrupt my double cast, please. I wanted the healing, but no healing. Alright. There you go, Magicazam. I swear these guys were weak to it, but... Keep letting me cast it. I want to go to the moon. Let me go to the moon. I'm just going... Just keep casting the hammer. Who needs spells when you have Celestial Hammer? Alright, well we ran out eventually. I mean, the AI does a decent job of getting him into awakened state at least. Like, he may die in one hit, but they do a decent job of getting him to do some hits without dying first. explosion is great. Down. Well, we go up,
Everyone still in one piece?
but we shoot lasers down.
Got the sweat.
Still works both ways. So just mash square, and we just slowly go up, and up, and up, and up, and up, and that's all we... Nope! Got a crit, so we can keep going. Alright, every time we can cast one of those, we can go a little bit further. We're already off the screen. I don't even know where I'm shooting, but does it matter? Is it actually important? Oh, we landed. Damn it. Well, it lasted a while. Like, that's not an effective way to fight. It's fun. Stop hitting me. Ow, I said stop hitting me. Not hit me more.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Thanks for tossing the first aid at me, Xion. Please, Xion, I can hear you casting a water spell. Please cast a heal. Okay. Oh man. True, can't be hit. Xion, please heal. Xion, please heal. Nope, you can be hit up there. And that Xion's gonna die. Let's just take that life bottle. I mean, if we were higher, we would have been fine. The problem is we hadn't cast it enough times to get high enough. That's the problem. Oh, also if they're right under me, I can't hit them. Just at all. Yeah, you stop. You stop. Okay, okay. I'd use the life bottle, but, you know, whatever.
Sprightlier than before.
Oh, we're getting levels too. Good. And a little bit of cash. Also good. Mysterious teleportation device. Let's go. Who cares where it brings us? It's forward. And with all those enemies in the way, we know we're going the right way. Or just a random room. Oh, I know why. We should have typed in Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground, and we didn't.
But it's just
We
a
typed
wall.
in Hidden
How do we
Forbidden
get through?
Zone. It's not the
Whoa,
same.
we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen,
Yeah, I got you. Open the door, do the thing. What do you even know? Like, there's no, like, logical spot on this wall where it's like, do the thing here. Also, 7th, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing tonight? I guess it's just like, nah, you... Cool. I mean, great.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
Sovereign gonna sovereign.
what?
What the?
Okay.
Alphen,
Oh, hey.
You again?
Man, he should be blind. He should be blind.
tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for. Let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign.
That's a good question,
Tell
too.
me, if we're both in the
What is
same
it
boat,
for?
why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Easily.
Still, as a
No
Renan, at
thanks.
least you got to decide.
Yeah,
For you.
yeah, you had a choice.
Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home.
Is her mic clipping?
I can't do this alone. One more day.
Like, the voice actor sounds fine, but I swear it sounds like her mic clipping just a
It's not like I have any
smidge.
choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
Got it
You act
memorized.
like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Yeah, we're bound by fate now, you
Because
know.
you are. It's true we come
Saber.
from different worlds,
Clearly.
but neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
Because most people here don't. Almost
You're not
everyone.
like the others.
Like, exclusively everyone.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the
Okay,
end
that's
of
some
it.
good Bob Rossness.
I'm taking you at your word on this.
Lowering the voice volume,
Trust
raising
in
mastering
you.
set. Makes sense.
Them. Naori.
This is the only time I've noticed it in this game. And it's like, it's not even bad. It was just that little bit of like, oh, okay. Did everyone see
What the
that?
hell just happened?
Yes, everyone saw
vision.
that.
Did everyone else see it too?
Awkward.
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
She literally said her name. So
Yeah,
yes.
that's right.
If
She
you all
really
saw the
does
same
look like
thing,
Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
I don't
No,
know.
I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Why not?
Why would she
guys
show
didn't feel it?
memories?
The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy
Episode,
rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps
Alphen
close to the
Ball
spot where all
Z.
that energy
He
was
just
stored.
continues to charge
So
for
you
another
think
20
it might
minutes.
have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
You'd think
Yeah,
after
there's
300
certainly some
years, like,
resemblance.
there'd be less
What about you?
resemblance, but
How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those.
yeah, probably gonna get more sad
Reliving
backstory.
painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it
I don't
just
know if
as
I'd
bad.
go with just as
I'd
bad,
like to
but
liberate them too if I can.
mm,
Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
they're clearly not
Whether
living
you're
in a
Dana or
utopia up here,
somewhere
for
else,
sure.
You always stay the same.
But they're not
Your indignation
literally
and righteous passion,
enslaved.
your desire to free
So-
and protect. They're all hardwired into you.
But yeah, they're clearly
Not
not
that I'm
living great up
complaining.
here either.
Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what
Oh,
could happen
well,
in here.
boss time. I mean, there's no telling what could happen, but this says that there'll be a boss, so, you know. This is fine. I mean, we're probably good. We used, what, 1 life bottle, 1 gel? Let's save just to be safe, but I think we're fine. Time for the Forbidden Zone boss. It's just a giant owl. Oh, no, it's a person. What are you doing in the Forbidden Zone? Oh.
Faria,
Oh.
how did you get in here?
Wait.
Something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep, this'll be fine,
She
I'm
looks
sure.
just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Hello, Shadow Core. How are you doing? Hello, Shadow Portal. How are you doing? Hey, Ravana. Ravana, how you doing?
A summoning?
No, that's not Ravana. That's
Preposterous.
oh, it's that guy from Boja. It's the Boja boss that does the cardinal direction slashes. Tormented limbs. Go for that. Wow, just destroyed Kisara. Holy crap. Right up to Kisara. Blocked better. Oh no. Oh no. See if we can stop this guy a bit. Come on, do a beam. Oh, he's got a beam too. All the better for me to be not over there. Just double the maelstrom. He's not overly weak to it, but whatever. Alright, fine, I'll let you release the flame inside you. Whatever. Oh, healing circle. I'd like to be in that. Damn it. Alright, so he's not weak to it. I can phase through a bunch of it, but he's not weak to it.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Jeez. Yeah, those claws, do some damage. Pretty sure it's just gotta spell that. There it goes. I was wondering where it had gone to. You know what? I know what he's weak to. Holy crap, is he actually weak to it? He's actually weak to it. I was joking. I was joking, game. Actually weak to it. Alright, well, you know, while we're up here. Come on, somebody crit so I can. Ah, I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. Wow. Oh man, now's where he gets stronger though. That should just be electricity, right? So. Nope. Thank you, but no thanks. No thanks. Ow. Wow, I was at full HP, wasn't I? Oh, Kisara's dead. Thanks for the healing circle. I just wanna... Oh. Let's see if I can get as many people with their stuff up as I can. So I can... Oh, you can do beam attack? Alright, now's the time then. Here we go. You go in, give me some more points. 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 You knock him down and give me some more points. Don't leave you. Enough lasers. I think we're shooting over his head now. Jeez, that's silly effective. I love it. I can't believe that's effective, but I love that it's effective. Uh-oh. Ow. Heck you. Gonna curve those around me, please. Thank you. Explosion and shooting star right in the same spot. Stay right there, please. Yeah. Yeah. Once he's out of blue. Ow. Once he's out of his powered up state, I'm gonna try again. Could finish him up, honestly. But I don't want to waste stuff when he's in his powered up form. Ow. Alright, fine. Life bottle. Me. Thank you. Good enough, right? Yeah. Start with that. I hope this actually kills him. We broke his core! I think we're going over his head again. Come on, kill him with it. Oh, so close. He's at 800 HP. Well, whatever. That's the wrong direction. At 1 HP. God. Celestial Hammer, though. Jeez. The MVP skill I didn't know I had. I wasn't even aware that was the OP skill to use. But here we go.
Now it's just her. Faria, can you hear me?
He definitely cannot now.
She's preparing another summoning.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
You can cut off her hand. Ah, or that.
Forgive me.
Ooh. I mean, not fatal, but presumably just knocked her out.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
Judgment?
I can try,
okay.
but I can't promise she'll be back to her real
Need to
self
finish
when
the
she wakes
base
up.
Yakuza
All I can
series
do is
before
heal her
any of the
physically.
Judgment ones.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You... Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was
Yeah.
curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out.
Through
I
all those
overheard
very
what you said
dangerous
about
guards.
Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit.
No credit.
I'll
Never.
take Faria. Leave her with me.
And if she wakes up and starts summoning giant creatures,
But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
and if she wakes up and starts summoning giant creatures again, you'll do what about that? Okay. Sure, it's fine.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying
Sure,
about
nothing bad will
everyone
happen,
else.
right? Nothing
As
bad.
for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame
PC
yourself
stuff,
for what
yeah.
happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
Well,
You
we're
can't
working on
atone,
it, you know.
Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those
But
already
also,
past,
we end the crown
but for
contest
those
because,
still
you know.
alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Which means our goal is
You
the
have to
same,
live
but,
for
you know,
tomorrow, don't
viewing
you?
it slightly different.
Not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion,
Huh?
thank you.
Aren't we in
have
the
my
Forbidden
deepest
Zone?
gratitude for
But I
what
guess
you
we haven't
did
really
for
gotten a chance to
Faria.
look around.
Glad to be of service.
I mean, we just healed her,
Glad we
but
could
still
stop
good.
Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
So we came from the cell.
Shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly
Oh, the
seemed
mystery.
that way.
True, that's
The
fair.
question is,
We're here, but
the
we
Red
just
Woman?
did a boss fight and that's
The
it so
same
far. So
person
you're
who's
right.
behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
No,
There's
nobody
no
here means
question.
us harm.
That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of
nobody
getting
else would
inside
open
a
the door,
person and
so-
manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
I mean, it's easy to set a trap when you're the only people who could enter this room. When there is no one else capable of it. It's very easy to be like, oh, we set a trap for you. Well, not against the boss, but against the person. We didn't
What is
kill
it,
her, so we
Lua?
held back.
Do you hear something again?
Yeah,
Yeah, the sound of you being a punk.
it's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Ah, more happy memory flashback time. Yes, happy memory flashbacks. This is a happy looking room. Look at it. It's so happy looking. And so all we know about this really is that it went wrong. Also that those seem to be, you know, thorn vines. Maybe.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Yeah. Friendly. Oh. Well. Gotta give me a second. I want to watch the cinematic, then I got you. Huh. Oddly frozen. This is why you don't run a Thorns build. Lies. You always run a Thorns build. I have questions. Alright, so the thorns almost seem to be the dark version of the planet's, like, astral energy.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now.
But it seemed to go to her and then go to him, but he definitely doesn't have the thorns. Like, definitely.
Like the whole world was seconds from.
Can't believe that fit.
Oblivion.
Exactly 500.
It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me.
Oh no.
A vision of impenetrable darkness that
I wanna
swallows
read
up
that.
us and
Let's read it
everything
out.
else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The
Today's
end of
video
time.
is sponsored by Wade Shadow Legends, one of the biggest MOBA WoW playing games of 2021, and it's Tatawi FWEE.
There you
QNTWAW
go.
most 10 Miwan Usos have joined Wade
So,
over the last 6 months,
everything we just
and it's
saw,
one of the most
those were
IMP
Naori's
Wessive
memories,
games in
right?
its CWSS.
Yeah, that
with
definitely
detailed
seems to be the
bodies
Renin planet energy.
Envywanment,
We know one
True
planet only has
60
light and one only has
FWAMES,
darkness.
few second
They share the
animation.
rest.
All the
That power
champions
flowing
in the
into her.
game can be customized with
reminds me of
unique
Shion's
Yao that
thorns.
changes Yao's
If they're
strategic
what's
buffs and
responsible for all these
abilities.
visions she's been having,
The dungeon
then
bosses
maybe
have some ridiculous
Maybe my thorns are made from that same
SKIWWSO.
astral energy?
Thank you, sir.
If that is the case, we just
Raid
found
Shadow
the
Legends,
link
I'd like my
between your
cash now.
thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
Ridiculous.
if
Yeah.
it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renin astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
Because even the Renin's planet
I
is
don't know.
evil.
Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions, I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Yeah, how could you guys possibly know the will of the planet?
Let's keep moving.
And yeah, let's just
Dana's will showing us these
keep
memories,
going
and
through
I'm as clueless about its
memories,
motives as any
huh?
one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I
Sure,
think
maybe, yeah.
they may be
No, these are all in-game ones. The Halo and the Wing were pre-order bonus, but the rest of them were stuff we just have from in-game.
I'm sorry about what I
Most
said
are just
earlier.
palette swapped versions
Come on,
of the
let's
stuff,
go.
but the farmer outfits from a side quest, and all the accessories you get from just finding owls out in the wild.
Yes.
It does have
and
DLC
the
outfits,
A
but
ceremony.
we haven't gotten any of them. I don't know if we can check them here. Oh, you can. The DLC ones tend to come into 4 themes. You've got the school outfits, the bathing suits, the collaboration ones, and the big pack of other. So like you got 3 bathing suits per character, 3 school outfits. Oh, the samurai armor. I forgot about the samurai. A special one, and usually a collab. So like, these are all the DLC ones. Like, they're not bad, but I just don't want to spend any more money. Sleep by, no worries. See you around, Ramen. Thanks for hopping by. Hope you had a good time watching, going through Death Star. Still, the only outfit I'm tempted for is that one, but it's part of a pack that's $15, and I only want that one. But I'm not spending $15 on it. Just not. Well, like, they're decent enough. I just don't care enough to spend money on them. I'm sure they make a lot of money on the bathing suits. Though also, Party Mom as Party Teacher, I'm sure makes a lot of money too. I'm sure it's fine. So that's also pretty good. Heckin'. Yeah, so there are DLC ones, but I'm not getting them right now.
That occurred 3 centuries ago.
Oh damn it, there was I missed a thing. I didn't know taking a step would carry us all the way there. I wanted to see the skit, but I wanted to just move a step forward, but alright. Alright.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past.
We might very well indeed.
I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
Only way is forward? Oh, the game is straight up like... I'm gonna go.
I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
Let's do it. Game autosaves plenty. We're fine. Will it let me leave now if I wanted to? Yeah, it will.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
You know, ghost type stuff.
That's your grand theory?
I don't think so. I don't think we're in final boss territory, but I do think we're in we gonna learn some stuff territory. But also one second.
What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining.
Like, I could totally be wrong, but
whether it was
unless we pop up there and we learn everything about the planet, everything about the Red Girl, and then fight the Red Girl, and then, like, the spirit of the planet, I feel like we've got more.
Energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
But it definitely does seem like big, important boss territory, like, for sure. I'm just not getting a final boss vibe.
The strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Excuse me. We have another one. Also, kinda cheating to check. We fought 70 out of 110 regular enemies, so... Geez, only like half the bosses. But some of those are probably ones that are optional. Close to all the big enemies. So, like... But that's kinda cheating, but it also kinda tells me that maybe we've got a little more left. Who knows? We didn't go through most of those side areas with the elemental guys, so I don't know. Story says that way. Ooh. Yeah.
Hold up, you guys.
Yeah, this is where he was experimented on, wasn't it?
Look through that room over there.
Yeah.
Curious what we'll find.
Got it. Can't go ahead.
Visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
Boy, do it.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Let's take a look. Oh, the other thing besides the general, like, looking at the enemy list, I'll be a little surprised if we don't go to their homeworld at some point. Wouldn't be the end of the world if we don't, but I'd be a little surprised.
Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive
But I mean, we're already on a giant Death Star space station in the sky, so who knows? It definitely has those vibes, so...
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How did they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it?
Maybe, but we know they came in... Well, we know they came in from Lenegus.
Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
Yeah, who would have thought? Forbidden
Forbidden
Zones.
Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority. grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
I'm sure it's fine. Oh, cool, we have livestock. We'll get right on that. Oh, we can't actually... Ah, screw you, game! I'm sure there's nothing back here, but like... Oh. Showing this room's equipment. It hasn't been used in a long time. Okay. It's showing Lenegis' structures. You can see pipes for transporting astral energy sticking out of them. Hey, notice, this area will now be shut down as the project proceeds to the final phase. Equipment for storing human bodies. Whether it held living or dead ones, they're all empty now. Joyous. Did I miss anything like that around here? An operating table. Many subjects undoubtedly never came back alive from their operations on this. Such uplifting things.
I think I can make this
Also,
work.
hey Potions, how's it going? We learning some stuffs. Some things. Some thorny truths. Some secret
Can you
laboratories.
make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see.
Things,
A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
Okay.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the master course. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
Slightly.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized...
Wait, no.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
I mean, clearly our name's on there, so like, I don't know what else you're gonna find.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful.
Really? I wonder who it could be.
Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
Yeah, we already knew that though. Like, why is he shocked? We knew this. He was experimented on to be made a sovereign. Like,
they re-engineered me. Right here in this
I
lab.
guess he didn't know it was right here, but like, this isn't new info.
Alphen.
Other than the fact that it was here.
What about the others? Was I the only one?
And, again, like, but we knew that.
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Kind of expected that one too, yeah.
But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
Okay.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records,
Damn.
you and Volron are the
Two
only
people.
2 subjects on whom the experiment
I guess
was a
Voltron.
success.
The big evil enemy Voltron. They killed a lot of
But
people
what about the
experimenting on
winners
him
of
and
the crown
succeeded
contest?
twice.
Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
It's a good question, too.
Upon victory, the sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined.
Ah,
When a new sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told.
so they
But according to these
went to go
records,
spend the rest of
there
their
have only
lives
been
on a
2
farm.
sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest.
Yep.
It's all lies.
Don't worry, they
Including
went
the part about
they
the
went
sovereign
there.
residing in
Hmm.
Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been
Blue
devised
farm,
for
yeah,
some
of
other
course.
purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
Maybe, but I don't know.
It's
So we know at
possible,
least some of them.
but that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind
I'm
this
not
scheme.
sure. Maybe though. I think
She
the
could
crown
be
contest
working
is
for
more
someone
about
else. Someone
maintaining
back
the
on
lie
Red
and
World.
gaining massive amounts of astral energy than it is looking for test subjects. But
Either way,
that's a guess.
it's
That's
fair to
not.
say she's
I
definitely
have info.
involved
That's just
somehow.
a guess. It could be both easily.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately.
All right.
I've
Still, we
barely
learned some
managed to
things.
scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
I don't even know what we could take and look through. What would we even look for?
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Yeah, they might.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other
All
way?
good questions, yeah.
Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far.
And I'm sure we'll find who to punch soon,
Wouldn't we,
right?
everyone?
Yeah.
Well, this is definitely, at the end of this path, is definitely the person to punch.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
Yeah, you got friends, of course. Well, let's see. Select a topic to explore. Each crown contest, 5 of the best qualified members of the Renan populace are chosen to act as lords, vying to serve as the next sovereign. During their tenure, they are granted level 3 authority, as well as one of 5 elemental realms to administer, and its corresponding master core. They are also assigned an ID crest indicating their designated element. The selection process is based only on astral artistry and physical and mental aptitude. Other variables such as age have no bearing whatsoever. Because only the strongest go on to become lords, the position itself does not inherently make an individual any stronger. It should be noted, however, that lords are not the only individuals capable of drawing on a Master Core's powers. All Renans must take part in the selection process, and acceptance of the position is mandatory. It is not allowed for those deemed suitable to decline. Furthermore, in the event that an acting lord is incapacitated and can no longer serve in their position, a replacement must be quickly prepared. The following is a report on the second successful case of sovereign test subject experimentation. Test subject 10105, given name of Volran. An A for everything else. Although subject possessed high latent potential, it exhibits significant mental instability along with a strong distaste for following orders. Yeah, we noticed. As such, the risks it poses surpass even those of the last successful subject. Itself a failure, and is therefore under consideration for disposal. Addendum. This is the first successful case in 300 years. Previously mentioned risk factors are now mitigated due to established control protocols. Subject is to be evaluated under the assumption that Plan 2 will proceed and will be dispatched to Dinah under the guise of serving as a lord. Okay. Nope. We got that one. Master cores are instruments of power containing astral energy that belongs to one of the 6 elements. 5 of these master cores, those with the earth, water, fire, wind, and light, are loaned to Renin lords at the time of the crown contest. Only the dark master core is maintained inside the forbidden zone until the Renus Alma is ready to be reformed, its existence kept top secret. Underneath a master core's spherical outer layer is a force field crystal used for the purpose of astral energy containment and stabilization. Inside the force field, astral energy is stored in a dormant state. For the duration of their tenure, each lord competes in the crown contest to amass their allotted type of astral energy. In the event of an emergency, each lord may be allowed to withdraw from their respective stock of astral energy as necessary. However, the extent allowed is determined based on their own individual strength. Addendum 1. Design flaws have been discovered in how the Renus Alma materializes. Be advised that active master cores may resonate with other master cores located in close proximity and become unstable. Addendum 2. Due to successful regeneration of the Renus Alma, master cores will cease to be deployed and the crown contest will be permanently halted. No, it won't? Oh, unless that means what we just witnessed a month ago in-game. That Renus Alma. Maybe after that, that means we're good. Cool. Maybe we've already ended ground contest. Spirit cores are ended terminals used for the collection of astral energy. When embedded in a biological subject, it establishes a connection through its body. These connections are used to amass astral energy generated from physical activity, which is then emitted from the host body itself. Because the emitted energy is prone to diffuse, the host must be placed within range of a spirit vessel for the energy to be collected. This means that Danins must be employed to harvest the astral energy for the purpose of the crown contest. Given the difficulty in producing them, it is advised that spirit cores be retrieved from host bodies and reused upon their death. Spirit cores can also be embedded in Zoogles to control them via astral arts. Addendum. Increased physical load on a host body tends to produce increased astral energy emissions. A confirmation of ideal workload to impose on host bodies without including death for maximum astral energy yields is still pending. Cool. The Sovereign acts as Lenegis' central control device for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Danon subject serves as the base of its creation. In theory, ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. However, such aptitude is statistically rare to uncover within real-world conditions. As a result, most subjects die during the adjustment period, and stability is still not guaranteed for those who do survive it. This instability, coupled with the Sovereign's powers of astral manipulation, pose a high risk to the security of Lenegis if left unchecked. As such, stabilization measures must be put in place via the support mechanism when utilizing the Sovereign in the spirit channeling ceremony. Okay. Lots of reading. Addendum 1. No effective alternative methods to perform the ceremony have been found. Trials on Danon subjects are authorized to continue. Addendum 2. Unit 2 adjustments are a success. Subsequent adjustments are to be put on hold while extended observations take place. Man, we just got lore dump in text. The maiden acts as the sovereign's support mechanism for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Renin subject serves its functions, providing the sovereign with the supplemental dark astral it lacks in tandem with the Rena's Alma. During the ceremony, it is partially responsible for astral energy conversion, as well as maintaining stability over the sovereign's own powers. Additionally, the decree of intimacy between it and the sovereign has been observed to positively impact the levels of stability in both subjects. Okay. One brings darkness, one brings the light, and the more intimate they are together, the more balanced they are. Because of this, trial activations of the sovereign without the maiden present are expressly forbidden. Furthermore, neither the sovereign nor the maiden are to be informed about the details of the spirit channeling plan. Addendum: mental instability in the maiden has been deemed the cause of the past sovereign's rampancy. That would be ours. Countermeasures must be considered. Addendum 2. In line with plan adjustments, the current subject will have its maiden registration revoked and be returned to its original household. That would be Qian, I assume. Jeez. Oh, the mask. A device covering the wearer's whole face that restricts their mental activity. It was developed for the purpose of pacifying prisoners. Medical applications are also recognized, particularly as a means of preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma. However, doing so is not recommended, as prolonged use of the device carries the risk of inducing a number of adverse side effects. Addendum: due to the loss of production facilities incurred from the partial destruction of Lenegus, additional devices will no longer be manufactured. After receiving reports of a robust new form of rule emerging in Dana's water realm, a study was commissioned to investigate the matter in depth. This system is unique in that it elevates only the Lord as the supreme authority while relegating both Renins and Donans alike to enslavement. Test Subject 10105 serves as the realm's current Lord and has achieved this without the use of any special powers, drugs, or special devices. Rather, it has done so by sheer governance. Given this method's effectiveness at population control, monitoring of the situation will continue. Addendum 1. Collapse of cognitive facilities via extreme mental repression rooted in violence and fear has proven to be the key to this style of rule. Once a subject loses its autonomy, they become desensitized to fear and subsequently cease to prioritize even their own personal safety. Though such a state is ill-suited for commanding officers, it remains an effective way to cultivate disposable infantry and slaves for manual labor. Addendum 2. Soldiers in Lenegus who have undergone this treatment will be asked to secure classified sectors as a trial. Their results will be monitored. Oh. They went, wow, he did a good job down there. Let's copy his thing. A large-scale astral energy converter that primarily converts the elemental composition of Dynan's astral energy and transmits it to Rena. Activation and control of astral energy conversion is achieved by placing the Sovereign, Maiden, and Uranus Alma within the central core of Lenegus. Oh. So there's a Maiden there, and they took Mr. Water Guy and the Uranus Alma. That's okay. It is comprised of classified and essential personnel resident zones around a large conduit, along with a defensive layer surrounding them. This outer layer is deployed upon activation, unlocking the central conduit while simultaneously functioning as a stabilization mechanism. Due to its design, deployment of the outer layer is expected to cause damage to residential zones. Oh, so they knew. It's not like they planned for it to transform whatever and then people built stuff there. They were like, oh, it's going to destroy them. Whatever. However, because that only takes place during the final stage of the spirit channeling ceremony, no contingency plan to address said damage is needed. Until that phase, Lenegus serves as the central base of operation for the management and execution of the Crown Contest in Dana. Warning: any personnel with level 3 authority or lower is strictly forbidden from the classified zone. Any violators will be immediately executed. A massive spirit vessel placed on Dana, so that's the wedge, for the spirit channeling ceremony. It serves as the tip of Lenegus's conduit from which it separates. Upon landing in Danan waters, it extends two sets of conducting pathways. The vertical pathways, connected to the center of Dana, Meanwhile, the horizontal pathways proceed to envelop the entire surface of Dana. Once activated, it links to the biological spirit vessels placed in each realm, effectively harvesting the planet's astral energy en masse. The accumulated energy is then transmitted to Rena via Lennigus. Because construction and adjustments take place in the Forbidden Zone's regular areas, Lennigus' outer layer must also be deployed prior to launch. Intended to function semi-autonomously, only maintenance personnel are expected to manually interface with it when necessary. No other personnel is required for it to function. Detachable Harvester 1 was lost on Dana after exploding due to the rampancy exhibited by the Sovereign. So that would be us way back when. Addendum 2. Detachable Harvester 2's landing point will remain the same as that of the previous model. This is due to the explosion of the previous model, which altered the planetary topography, enabling easier connection to the center of Dana. Ah, yeah, it blew up last time and it left a crater where we can shoot this one, where it can access things easier. Alright, so that was a metric boatload of info. Man, okay. Let's take a look in this room. So they're trying to take all of this astral energy and bring it to the other planet. Why? I noticed this area will not be shut down. Okay, we already read one of those. Hello, chest, thank you. Equipment for monitoring subjects. It probably had a failure disposal mechanism as well. Happy times. Hey, this was our room. We slept in here, I think. Room unchanged over 3 centuries. It's like time itself has stopped here. When you don't let anyone in, that kind of helps. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna need them. We honestly are pretty good on supplies, especially with those extra 3 life bottles. More happy flashback memory time. Good. Well, now that we found out a bunch, like... Ah, yes, it's us, after everything happened. In stasis, I assume? Yeah, of course. Gotta be able to dispose of people when things go wrong.
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for
So
what
all
you've
those
endured.
scenes
Renan
of,
never
like,
should have dragged you into
Lennigus
this.
destroyed, that it's like, oh, it was us doing it. It's like, no, that was it transforming and ruining
The mask
the...
contains a sedative.
Yeah.
It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself
We
go to sleep.
didn't cause it. It was literally just, that's what happens. The channeling ceremony is just shoot out that thing. And it transforms the station, which destroys all the residential areas.
Farewell.
So we didn't, like, go around killing people. We literally just station transformed. Or maybe we did. There's still gaps in this memory, so...
Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode.
Yeah, long-term indeed. Oh, if his injuries are worse, then maybe...
Surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system.
It's almost like you planned this poorly. I mean, it clearly worked in the end.
If I don't head back, Lennigus will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough.
I mean, we know, by power of being from the future, that it works.
Please.
But apparently, by all accounts, it shouldn't have. Apparently it shouldn't have, but you know, it did, so that's fine. And we did live.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lennigus.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
So does hibernation keep him
Now that
alive?
you know how she felt,
Or does the sovereign
how do you plan on
power
honoring her
basically
wishes?
just not let him age or something?
She
I don't
kept
know
her
if
promise.
hibernation is supposed to keep
If the
you
Renan
alive
people
for 300
she fought
years,
so
but
desperately to protect her at risk from a
advanced tech,
malevolent
I don't know.
force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put
Alright,
that
moving
mask
on.
me and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Yeah, we're gonna save real quick. Alright, let's go. Ah, that's a big zone. Obviously, we check the side areas before the big honking door. Maybe treat good. I've really been trying not to use, like, the better consumables, but if it comes down to it, I'm gonna be happy to have them. Alright, one big honking door. It's definitely the chamber where the channeling ceremony happens, right? Right? Clearly. Been alive for hundreds of thousands of years inside and stuff. True, that's fair.
We've seen this
That's fair.
in one of Naori's
But that was like a
memories.
healing pod, though.
Of course.
I don't know. It could go either way. I'd believe either, and it doesn't matter. I'm just curious for the sake of it. But it functionally
After
doesn't matter.
300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
the Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving.
Keep moving where? Is there
Come
something
on.
beyond this room? Kinda just assumed this was the end of the line, but... Oh, okay. Also, we need the Renaissance for this?
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony.
No, it's been
That
300
day,
years.
I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
Maybe? I don't know,
What we
but...
did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us.
But that would mean she was alive for 300 years
All in the
too,
name of
if
a
that's the
ceremony.
case.
The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis
Nope,
itself.
it was Alphen.
The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks.
Yeah, it did
That
apparently.
day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion.
Yeah, a lot of people seem to be seeing
When
those.
I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed
Okay,
out.
so that's what
His consciousness
happened.
no
Got
longer
it.
his own. I did what I could.
Like, we
Using
saw
my
it happen,
abilities as
but
the maiden,
now
I
we know
tried to
what
seal that
happened.
power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me.
What are we
Because
talking
of what
about?
I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it.
Yeah, just
Anything to make
casually,
up for my failure.
casually get rid of it.
But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet.
Oh, if she dumped the power into the
That
Renis Alma.
at least would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first.
Assuming that there's no malevolent third party doing experiments on the station.
With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power.
So clearly they found out about
the
that
chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead.
and went, oh, we could experiment with a small child and see if we could have that hold on to this whole entire power. And then they did
That's
that.
what I hoped, but
Oh, or maybe
alas,
not.
It was not to be. The
Maybe I was
Renis
wrong
Alma
from the
was
get-go.
lost,
Ah.
And Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden.
I mean, you bought
To buy
300
all
years,
the
so
time I could.
that's some time.
The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well.
Yep, okay. We knew she was a descendant.
Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish...
And so all of this stems from that one screwed up channeling ceremony. Like, everything that's happened in this game, not everything. Not them initially going down to the planet and basically abducting people and taking over, but almost everything all stems from that one moment.
Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
Yes, it was one of those. Oh. Well, we have been fancified.
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
But such a stale
So you're
fashion,
saying
clearly
this
out of date.
is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
Alright.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
And every new change to the party is just another thing. It's like, yep, can't use any thumbnails from this. Everything is spoilers. Everything.
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
Then
we have a Maiden and Sovereign.
Why couldn't they lock it in the Renis Alma, though?
Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns.
Yes, however, we don't know where it is.
It's possible? You really think so?
It still doesn't seem,
We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world
all
from falling
farmers,
to
yes,
oblivion.
clearly. Mm-hmm.
However,
It's the right
spirit
answer.
channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it.
And also, you know that this is a curse that's been passed down to you by 300 years of mistakes.
Still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't.
Your ancestor and us screwed up 300 years ago.
Over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right.
Now we're on the
We can
moon.
rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yep.
Yeah, we've come on
Who knows
this
where
way.
it'll be?
Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah. Search 2 planets until we find a core.
We can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
Hopefully we have some sort of hint to go on, because that's a
Knowledge of Renan lore is
2
bound
full
to be a useful
planets.
asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included.
Yeah, the miracles follow the party.
Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori.
Okay, so we know the origin of where it came from to some amount of a degree. Oh, absolutely.
She
Uh-huh.
stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years.
And then lost
The
your
reason you
memories and
lost
lost the
your
ability to
memories
feel pain. Like,
It's
yeah.
the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone.
I just want to
All the
smack
normal
Law
things
so badly.
that people do together.
But I don't want
always
to
wished
murder
I'd
him with
experienced
thorns, but
them
I
for
want to
myself
smack him.
and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can
I
happen?
like that is
I'm
one of
so
her,
scared
like,
of getting
goals.
my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Well, then, hey, new skills. The latest maiden. Got a food thing there. Ooh, restore CP at the end of a battle while the effects from cooking are active. Yeah, we're gonna take that again. Everything else is whatever. Vitalize though. Advanced healing art that restores all allies' HP. 80 CP though. That's more than a resurrection. It's more than a resurrection. So I'm gonna save for that first, especially because we're close. Ooh, a sword given to the chosen sovereign that draws out all their latent powers so as to carry out the spirit channeling ceremony. Armor. Yeah. Oh, that's the sword. Alright, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, we got a new... And I like how the party screen changes as it goes. Like it. I like it a lot.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
And she had to stay behind so that she could live and have children to pass down the curse.
Or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh?
Yeah, if she died there,
I think you may be right about that.
no Shion.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
Right, so we came from the south. There's something up north. And I'm really not sure what. Like, you'd think there'd be nothing past this chamber. By all accounts, that should be like the final bit of this, but no, there's another chamber. Ah, with a teleporter no less. Well, let's see where the Forbidden Zone Depths Warp Room goes to. It's anybody's guess. Alright, Forbidden Zone Depths. We're deep in the Forbidden Zone. With another ominous door. Yeah, very ominous door. If you're gonna boss fight this game, you gotta give us a heal point. Just saying. Or a place we can eat too would be
That's
nice.
quite some door, all right. This might finally be it.
I guess I don't have to do jack all, to be fair.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
I guess.
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
Alright, well, maybe we are hitting big heckin' bads.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Yeah, let's see what's behind the door. It's just nothing. It's just a little note that says, whoops, stole all the secrets. Sorry. You know, as we go, this is looking more and more like it might actually be a big, like, final boss. Like, this looks like a heckin' boss arena.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the wedge.
Except the Danan astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
Maybe.
This place
you know.
looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
No,
That
go over his head
depends.
anyway.
Does it involve you buying me lunch?
Food,
The
though.
void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
Yes,
In that
but
case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the
Ah,
void
that's
inside
pretty
your
good.
head. Shut up!
ooh. I mean, it's true, but ooh. I mean, this is a very pretty area. And it's definitely going to be big honkin' boss time. Out of curiosity, could we theoretically... Yeah, we can still go wherever we want from here. Can we fast travel back to where we are? Not really. The last fast travel point was there. Jeez. Yeah, no, we're not leaving. That's a salty run back and a half. I was gonna say we'd go to like a campfire and get more food buff, but I think we're okay. Down 1 orange gel, 2 life bottles. We've got elixirs and omega elixirs if things get really, 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 really terrible. Wow, I stopped like a foot before that to save, didn't I?
Volron! He really was still alive.
He seems to be having a good time.
Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
It seems fine.
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be
I don't know, he seems fine.
in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
All must be sacrificed. Cool.
Himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
I don't know, but you should stand there and talk about it instead of
That's what
trying to take the Renaissance.
transformation. And the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
Which thankfully we stopped.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy.
I mean, we
That
kind of
said,
already did stop it.
We should retrieve the Renaissance. Because right now,
Yeah,
we need that
that
most
both
of all.
stops the ceremony and is what we need, so kind of a win-win there.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alvin, look!
The Red
Oh,
Woman.
hello.
So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be answering any questions. Right. Oh. Did they combine to form a redder woman? Oh, combined its big chunk in armor.
Who the hell are they?
Oh, they each have the armor.
Are they even people?
Okay.
To know for sure,
Okay.
I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
Three different red. Ooh.
It's no use, Alvin.
Alright, let's see if spells are even possible here. Law is already almost dead. If they're not weak to fire. Ow. Oh, they're weak to lightning. A lot of stuff up here is weak to lightning. Which means... Damn it. Not as good as I thought. Thank you for that healing, though. But it does mean that if we can get him to stand still long enough that... and not get hit by that. Law's dead, but you know, whatever. They also do seem to share HP. That's the wrong one. Means if I can cast long enough, Meteor might be really good. With the share HP. Yeah, please resurrect Law. Stop whatever you're doing. Some of that. Okay, good enough. I was doing double Meteor, but that's fine. Alright. Don't hit me. It looks like I can sidestep a lot of their shenanigans. Not all, but a lot. Come on, double meteor, don't stop me. Good. There you go. Oh, Not more of them. I shouldn't be standing right here. It's a terrible mistake. Yeah, just stay there, stay there. Yep, yep, good, good, okay. I wonder if this one's, dang it, better. Maybe I should dodge a little better. Well, that's okay. Oh, hold on. That's important. I do need that one. Okay. Nope. Come on. It's plugged in. There we go. Appreciate the healing, but you're wasting a big heal on a singular person. Honestly, Celestial Hammer is great, if only as something I can spam while I wait for somebody to use their stupid Mystic Art. It's like, cool, I don't have to worry about you interrupting my cast, like, I'm not casting anything. And then... oh, apparently we did actually do the cast. Well, it be what it be. Got on to about half. And we've gone through about half of our CP, so, you know, kinda checks out. But look at that, take chunks out of their HP when they're all over there. That was delicious. Oh, we don't have to do anything at their halfway point. Okay. Yeah, just watch their HP as this thing comes down on them. Chunk, 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 chunk. Oh, it's better when there were 3 of them, but you know, fine. That takes less chunks out of them. It's some more just me messing around, though. The game lets me do this, so, you know, clearly okay. Oh, they turned blue. Okay, laser beams. As long as I'm just not in the laser beams, we're probably okay, right? All you had to do is not stand in the laser beams, you dumb fools. But this might be good. This might be good damage. Yeah, see, there you go. It's okay. Kisara needs a little healing too. Everyone needs a little healing. It's fine. Yes, all gather together, please. And we'll pop an orange gel just to make sure we stay good. We're on the last bar, which to me obviously means there's way more to this, right? This is definitely phase 1 of something a bit more wicked. It's really important to hit all of them with it to get that type of damage, but like when it happens pretty nicely. Oh, they're doing that again. Nope, time to move. I don't like it. I don't like it! Ah, how dare you. Eat dirt, yes, thank you. Alright, everyone's alive for a second. Come on, come on. One more star should do it. If it hits a few of them, we should be good. That'll do it. Cool, we totally win, right? GG, game over. Roll credits, we did it.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Definitely.
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
No, not them. Ah, oh,
What? It's self-destructed?
Alvin!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
Thankfully, we have healing arts.
You had me worried there.
Still suspicious. I'm okay, just a little roughed up.
Who said you could touch that?
What are you gonna do about it? We already beat you once, and we're stronger now, so, like, I don't know what you think you're gonna do about it.
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Dude, we already beat you, though. Like,
For all this time.
it was a fun fight. I'd have no issue fighting him again, but, like, story-wise, we whooped him.
You will pay for that.
How? We beat you. Well, now he's got the Renaissance. That's probably how. Lots more energy in his hands.
You can't even move right now.
I'm sure you can cast spells from there, though.
Is that what you think?
Okay. You're still bluffing in the sense that we beat you, but I think,
that such a petty device could hold me.
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alpha, who happens to be another
don't you have
sovereign?
better things to do? Don't you have places to actually
I
rule?
proved my worth, and the sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Yeah, and I proved my worth and they were granted to me.
We already know the title of sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
Well, you and him.
Those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan.
Light astral
Records were
energy.
found in the library for you and Volron. They were locked 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
We're not so different, you and I.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
And then he returned to, enslave everyone anyway.
Posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
People are just messed up.
Renin and Dana are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else.
Or that, yeah. Or that.
I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Oh. Apparently he will not, in fact.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let
Lol,
them know
no.
I'll make
Yes,
them
exactly.
suffer.
And we really need that. Well, okay. This might be why he'd be more of a threat now then. Maybe he gets a electric power up. No, he's just spewing stuff. Yoink, Alright, well good luck back there. We're leaving you. Hope you perish. I mean, see you later. Because you definitely won't be a boss fight again later. This was a really strangely constructed chamber. Just hope you're good at jumping. Hope you're good at catching. Gotta have the explosion behind. It's important. So now I wonder if somebody... Okay, if somebody were to pull him up, would they also get the thorns too? Like, is that just a visual effect to signify he's being hurt by thorns, or would it travel like electricity through people? It's true, she's got wings. They may be small, but... Again, we already beat you. That's not a threatening thing. We already beat you.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to
Also, with all of your strength, you freed one hand. So. Good riddance. I mean, let's be honest. He's gonna show up again. But also, if not, good riddance.
Is
But he's
Volron...
totally...
Have we finally seen the last of him?
Did we see a body?
Those red women.
If you didn't see a body,
What the heck was
then
their
no.
deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria?
I mean, true. We already got the scar on him. Maybe it'll go a little further.
Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissance. Damn it, that's the second time now.
It is, yeah.
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
No, I meant
mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland
Rena,
somewhere.
I guess, yeah. Well, I guess we're gonna finally see,
I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
Does this mean Renin fish? Renin
I
owls?
was not expecting Voron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely
Do they
weren't
look
Renan or
perfectly
Danan.
human, though?
I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
I feel like the black demonic eyes
So what were
kinda
they then? Human Google
like leaned a little
Is
towards
the most
not
terrifying
quite
thing
human.
anyone said all day?
How about you, Shion? Dohalie? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves
Yeah,
up before we got the
I don't
chance.
think they have a... I don't
Why
think
would
they
they do
want
such
to
a thing,
talk
though?
at Spill
To take us
Answers.
with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound
Both?
plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renaissance too, remember?
Yeah, they
did.
kind of
And the
want
next time
everything.
we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
I mean, that's good wishful thinking, but we don't even know if they can talk. Ah, we can't fast travel, so we gotta... Alright. The way we came. Don't know why I keep checking. Like, there's clearly a scene or something they want us to see before we're out of here. I hope we don't have to go through that whole fight area, but even if we do, that's a load of extra money we need, so... Wouldn't be terrible if we did. Well, we're going to the I still just expect it to be either like a burnt out husk or covered in thorns? Like, there's gonna be something wrong with the planet, right? There's some reason why no one but the Sovereign has been there in the memory of this entire culture. It's like, they're all like, oh yeah, we came from there, but none of us are there. And only one of us goes there. Ever. And they stay there until they're dead. Or usurped, and then someone else is there. Jeez, we do have to fight them. Alright, well. Not the end of the world. But a little mean. Yeah, you just do your stuff. We'll do, this. Oh, I hit the button. Alright, well, whatever.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Sub-Zero Confinement. That's good too. Ow. Ow. Stay right there. All of you stay right about the same spot. Oh, okay. Everything, just be weak to Celestial Hammer, please. Good. Good, good. Yep, still gotta go. I mean, good for EXP. Good for money. And some of the bigger guys are gone anyway. I don't hate it, it's just weird they'd make us go through it all. But it also looks like it's less populated than it was the first time we came through. Again, I don't hate it, it's not bad, it's just odd. What broke our heckin' combo? Oh. I don't know how we got 100 heckin' combo, but we did at some point. I'm glad we did, because I got that trophy, and I don't even know how we did it. Keep on hitting them with light hits. I feel like all these green guys are just weak to light. Keep feeding me more stuff. No. No crits, oh well. Hey Prophet, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. A heads up that we're fairly decently far into this game, so if there's anybody around who's looking to play Tales of Arise, it is a great game and I'm having a blast with it, but we doing story stuff, so spoilers may be about. If that's fine with you, then hell yeah, welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. How did stream go tonight? We should also maybe do a hacking CP heal, but I was hoping we could finish this guy before that happened, but I don't know if it's gonna. Yeah, you're not weak to fire, but take it anyway. Honestly, Celestial Hammer, just clearly the right answer. Knock him down, Celestial Hammer. It's seeming like the answer to everything is Celestial Hammer. Bring the hammer down, exactly. Alright, I hope we can kind of just, no, we're fine. We're fine. Scooch on through. Let's see. No worries. We made it. Easy peasy. Perfectly fine. Nothing quite like big honkin' boss fight, and then just, yeah, go kill the trash mobs again. It's fine. Here's the scene, so we couldn't fast travel.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Doe?
Hey, you're not mind controlled anymore. Cool.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
That's a plus.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
Yeah, seems that way.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
The lights are off. It's awful.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged.
Oh.
Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but
I imagine they need a little bit of life support up there. Little
You're an
bit.
elite technician, though.
That might be important. Maybe.
If so, then what's the problem?
Can't fix it, can't get to it.
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens.
That too.
Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things
got good
back
news
up
for you
and running.
guys. You have a sovereign here. I
Forget
don't know if
the
that would help
Sovereign.
much.
I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
You know a lot of things you don't, yeah.
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was.
Dramatic
That
music
is,
cue.
if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegus from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Kill all the riders. No.
Riots feed
I mean,
on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace,
we gotta do
just need to
side
put people's minds
quests.
at ease.
Yes. Help the people
At
out.
ease. Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest ranking person in Lenegus right now?
Dohalim.
Lenegus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct.
Oh, well, okay.
Closest thing
But
to
they
an
don't know
authority
that.
figure would be
The,
the Lord.
the people
The
don't know
only one
that.
left is-
Yeah.
Ah.
You're
Very
right.
well then.
Alphen, for sure, but they don't know that. To them,
Avakir, you
it's
mentioned a
gotta
few
be
facilities were
Dohalim.
still online. Which ones?
Even the fountain
Why
stopped?
hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
I don't know what to do if people haven't told me what to do. Why won't somebody tell us what to do?
Fellow Renans of Lenegus. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elderman and Sia.
Look, up there, it's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
Man, we're trying to help you. We have a lot of questions.
To other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead.
Yep.
You're afraid.
Seeing to other
As
matters.
people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegus, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together.
Gotta give big, inspiring
To be distracted by our
speech.
differences. If we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, For if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
That would have been, I was about to say, the perfect time for the lights to come on as he talked about a bright tomorrow, wouldn't it? There you go. Look, it worked. He summoned the power. And dismissed the
Your
riots.
speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
Good. Lack of chaos.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
Yeah, because we're out of here, so
What
bye.
you said earlier about the Sovereign possibly not even existing.
Yeah, it's I mean, yes and no. Not existing the way you think it exists, but may I introduce you to Alvin?
This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie. Built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been.
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Frozen Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society?
How can we live without someone telling us what to do?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, also busy. We're gonna go fly to the homeworld, it's fine.
You can't be serious.
And we're the only remaining lord, so, you know,
I have business
it's gonna fall to
must take care of
someone.
first. But once everything is over, I shall return.
You gonna accuse him
Not
running
as your
away again?
sovereign, nor as a leader, the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like...
Who has the most fabulous
I don't
hair?
know. Musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
But also, first we gotta go to the planet that nobody goes to and see what's going on there.
Thank you.
Which, again, as everywhere we've been up to this point, I can only imagine is filled with good times
I guess you're not going to
and
make it
happy
to
events.
Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Yeah,
Forgive me.
kind of gonna be rolling up here now.
The people of Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them.
Yeah, now that nobody's being fed that fruit,
People here,
Menacia is honestly doing the best of any area on the entire planet.
that much faster.
Like, no questions
Sounds like
asked.
you're in it for the long haul.
Yeah, there were people, you know, poisoning them and turning them into goop and draining them dry, but other than those guys, now that they're out of there, the area's actually legitimately peaceful and people coexist, like, good.
Of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes.
Yeah, I can't imagine it being an easy thing, but, you know,
Getting back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
I really want to see what Rena looks like. I'm like 100% sure it ain't good. But I'm also like 100% sure it's going to be cool looking. Renan Leader. Maximum AG up. Round Dasher. AG 4. Improved healing, increased down damage. That one and that one. Cool.
Looks like the people of Lenegis can
Still can't fast travel.
rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
In one sense, when all is said and done,
I'm gonna skip any of these, but I do want to get to that
This
planet.
whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord. How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, All I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either.
Yeah, we've kind of come a long way since pushing barrels up a hill in Flameland.
At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now.
I get his point, but comparing himself to people literally being tortured for their entire existence is a little...
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he
It's
passed
Zephyr,
to me?
clearly. Zephyr's been there the whole time.
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
I mean, everybody's
Why
got
ask me
stuff.
now? What does it matter? But yes.
Also, our entire party has dark history,
I've
like,
pretty
you
much
know.
known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Alright, another, alright. Still going.
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look
Hailey,
distracted?
yes. Very,
Among
very
other
distracted.
things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh,
I've got a
I'd
wing.
say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore.
I still think he
It
might, but
probably
you know.
sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her
Even the
child
party
takes
knows
his
she's
first
the party
shaking
mom.
and nervous flight from the nest.
Dohalim's just a baby bird.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this
I mean,
has made me
she's not
realize
saying they're
I can't
wrong.
allow myself to become a prisoner
Just
of my own
saying,
making like
he
he
wouldn't
was.
like to hear that.
If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Okay, good to head out. Still can't fast travel. Or apparently have a healing spot anywhere. But hey, it's okay. Nothing bad will happen. I'm sure of it. I'm going the right way though, right? Yeah. I guess there was a campground back there, but shh, that's back there. We move forward. The past is in the past. So we're going this way. Yeah, still healing, yep. Don't know where the scene's gonna be, but clearly there's a scene we gotta see. Oh, yep, still trying to put out fires. Guess we haven't really been gone long, so the fires are still here. Almost back to the ship. Nothing else, yeah, just travel to Rena. I'm glad I chose to eat food that lasted us exactly the amount of time it needed to. We're just about to have it wear off, and we got all the fights we needed done.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
And we found some answers. A lot more questions, but some.
Too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
Yeah. Good luck.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
Where none of the Renans have been in
all the answers we've been looking
centuries.
For on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
No! And we turn the ship around.
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
Makes sense. We can't plan up here for something you have no idea about.
The first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Oh. That's probably not a great thing. Oh, there better be fishing there. That's all I'm saying. I want there to be owls, but there better be fishing. We were flying, though. How dare you stop us? I'm sure they just teleported us to where we were going anyway, right? They definitely just helped us? Nothing bad. We did not order a pizza. Yeah, you know. Very, insistent deep space pizza delivery gals. Somebody pranked called for pizza and they weren't taking no for an answer.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Well, they didn't kill you, so that's
Our
a
course
start.
has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
Oh, well.
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
That's bad, yes.
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Yep.
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
I don't think so.
Everyone, look there.
Unless they're piloting you into the sun, I'd feel like there's... If they could surround your ship like that, they could just blow it up. I feel like this would be a really roundabout way of trying to stop them. Uh-oh. Oh. It's a little worse than I expected. A smidgen worse than I expected. Again, all I'm saying is somewhere in there better be a fishing pond. That's all I'm saying. That's also probably not good. We destroyed that, though. Well, we didn't destroy it, did we? We just destroyed its uplink. We didn't actually take down the structure. Well, guess we didn't sever the uplink. But then what is that planet doing with this energy? Like, it's not going to reform itself. Or is it? Is it growing a new planet? Well, it's growing a flower. Really big, really pretty flower, but... Okay. See, So the middle of that flower is where the final boss is.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
Does, doesn't it?
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
Hope so.
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
Well, probably when one of the planets is totally dead. There's either no planet to steal from, or no planet to steal to. Then maybe it'll end?
Is the ship still offline?
Yes.
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines.
Apparently it's a rose,
A
yeah.
wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around?
Yeah,
For
yeah.
how long?
All roses have thorns. Yeah, of course. That's why it had to be a rose, obviously.
Made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down. You're not the only one who's worried here.
At least you've got stuffed pigs to eat.
Sorry.
Also, our pockets are actually stuffed with food. Like, stuffed with food.
There has to be a way to get out of this.
Doesn't help save the planet, but we wouldn't starve for a long time. We have so much food.
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
But what? There'd be nothing there. Less. Oh. I don't know what it is, but a different big space station laser? That looks like a weapon. Like, it's clearly a space station type thing, but it looks like a weapon. Can't be the Borg, it's not a cube. So, at least it's not the Borg, probably.
Where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Lenegis
Run into
2.
more remnants here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile.
True, again, both of those parties could have just shot us out of the sky if they wanted to kill us. So even the red women might not want us dead as much as out of the way.
Us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
I mean, she's right. Let's give it a go, I guess. The way back is a ship that can't go anywhere, so the way forward seems pretty logical.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns.
Did you really forget?
My bad.
Did you really forget?
I'm the one who should apologize.
It's-
I overreacted.
You've been part of the party for so long.
Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Yeah, yeah.
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the
You
other
reached
way
out to your
around.
back. What were you going to do about it?
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people. Does it ever get lonely sometimes?
No, it's the happiest way to live ever.
Really thought about it in those terms.
Yeah, no,
It was
it's
either
great.
accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
Then the answer is yes.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that.
Yeah, we'll
Maybe it'll be soon.
do a thing.
Maybe
and
it won't be. But either
hopefully
way,
they'll be
the
gone.
day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Poodle's clearly ready for that hug already. Yeah, farmers aren't meant to be in space.
What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
Clearly the perfect time for games.
Experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
So we had to scare you so that nobody's nervous.
Sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Alright. I do hope there's a rest point at some point, because, like,
still can't get over what we saw happening
I want to use items if I can help it.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
No, it ain't.
I've
Not
only
so hot
ever
at all.
seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours.
You and everyone,
Still,
yeah.
though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it means no ill.
No clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay.
Also means that neither planet rotates?
Starship along with us.
So there's no day-night cycle?
Let's find them.
But they're clearly familiar with the concept of night, because when we went to the place that took all the light energy, the light astral energy,
And then the Danon
they
side
knew it was
responded.
nighttime.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the wedge
Or
of
our
Lenegis?
planet spins and theirs doesn't.
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you?
You're literally in
notice something,
space, so,
you
you know,
change
that's
it.
something.
That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Right. Now we got a big elevator, and that's about all in this room. It's definitely the same type architecture-ish. It's at least similar. I don't know if it's the exact same. Oh. Lower level. Okay. Central level. Question mark. Yeah, that's a question mark. Guess we go in this way. I kind of doubt they'd let us go to a higher one, but... Okay, had to check. I mean, the story says go here, so I assumed, but... Another one of those structures. Still very, like, natural looking, honestly. Suppose the thorns make it seem that way.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What's that?
Oh.
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
Or this is the OG.
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, Are you the one who brought us here?
I can't move, so... Ah.
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
Oh, okay.
We can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
That answers the question right there.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
Red Woman teleported us and our ship, and I'm sure it's fine.
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
Seems that way, yeah. Oh,
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way.
You could have said so
Identifiers
first.
Detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Yeah, I gotta have more riddles.
Trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
All he needs to give us is a campfire, and we'll be fine. So, you know.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time. But not
So, hey again, potions.
Helganquil?
More space, more story.
Phasal, a celestial base
We're on
which
what?
drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
But it seems to just want to destroy everything?
Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait,
Is anything controlling Volron,
you're
though?
telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own,
I mean, it checks
don't
out,
see why
yeah.
Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
That makes sense, yeah.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quiet.
Yeah, it makes sense. If we were being controlled, we'd notice that it wasn't controlling us
Rena's
now.
astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy.
Oh, that's
And the
kind of
pursuit
greedy.
of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
So it sucked its own planet dry, and now it's like, there's another planet, though.
So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Yeah, looks like it.
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy.
Which you eventually got, yeah.
To Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
No.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of
Your choices
Alfred's
were
original questions.
end the world then, or fail at ending the world, and they're gonna keep trying. This is all happening because they're trying to drain your world dry.
Of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
If your request is to catch every single fish on both planets,
But what could someone like you want us
we accept.
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
It wouldn't be a Tales of game if you're not fighting a god at the end of it.
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak,
Yes,
Dana's
I
energy
do.
is being harvested en masse.
I think there's fish over there.
To Rena.
And I need to go fish it.
If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Yeah, there's clearly fish there, Potions.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly?
And I will fish
Is it
them
to
up.
save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
I'm bored. You know.
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
Probably doesn't help that we just murdered 3 of you.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
If we don't agree,
Others?
we're stuck here forever.
Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us.
Alright, let's take a look around then, yeah. Find the others. Oh, we did have 2 other floors we couldn't go to yet, so... Probably related.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it.
No, I got what he was saying,
Were
but...
you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds
Maybe?
up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter.
I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
They were easily told that the person above you in power is more important and you have to listen to everything they say, so easily controlled.
Never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Well, let's try a different floor then. Let's go to the upper level. Just Dan and mages, maybe. Man, we gotta... Ooh boy, yeah, we are out. We are out of the field of anything. Jeez, we got some distance. Yeah, that would explain why we're out of the sphere of influence of either planet. We're actually way further away than I originally thought we were. I can't go too long tonight because I do have to be up early tomorrow, but I kind of just want to see what this next scene is going to be. But I can't take too long because I do have to be up early. Like, any other night I'd be like, well, let's just stay and find out what's going on, but... Yeah, these are the same types of facilities. And, no, that's a map of this station. These are Dake Fizzole construction plans showing a central elevator shaft and multiple circular areas. Yep, we're, not that much. Let's see what the others are. I at least want to see that. Then we can probably save when we get control back. Oh. Hello.
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Guess so.
The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
Okay. What are your subjects?
He must have meant Hevrect 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Well, that's gonna have to wait for tomorrow. We now know there are researchers on this station. Somehow. Zoogle makers? Maybe. We know they make Zoogles, but it seems like if they made them here, it would be hard to get them to anywhere. Definitely not impossible, but it just seems like not the easiest place to make them. Me? Yeah, we're going to be playing this tomorrow, same time. But, yeah, I got to be up early tomorrow, so I can't stay too late tonight. Tomorrow we're playing this, assuming we don't finish it tomorrow. Thursday we're playing this. Maybe I'll mix up Friday and be like something different for Friday, because we've been playing a lot of this. And while I'm having a blast with it, I want to mix it up a little occasionally. Maybe. We'll see. That really depends on where we end off on Thursday night. If we end up Thursday night and it's like, oh, things are getting really serious now, we'll be doing it Friday too. So I can't say for sure. We'll see. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. Obviously, we got big shoutouts to Heckin' Prophet Lolzer for the Heckin' Raid, and everybody in chat hanging out, hopefully having a good time, watching some cool battles, watching a lot of story tonight. We had some fights, but like tonight was a lot of story. We've had exactly, in the 4 hours we've been playing, we've rested once at a campfire and bought items once. 4 hours. Holy crap. Yeah, general plan, tomorrow, 10 p.m. this. Thursday, hopefully we'll be able to start a bit earlier and get one of those longer streams of it going. But, we'll see. We'll see as things go along. So, yeah, that's the plan for now. We got ourselves a monster. A quote. Discord. Oh hey, it's the soul. Perfect. I apparently can't spell quote tonight, but it's literally you. It's still there. Yeah. And good sound effect, honestly. Just
chaos.
Good times. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in, thank you all for watching. This has been Vipers of Viperland, and I'll see you all next time.